Hey guys. How you guys doing? I am tired for some reason. I slept like shit last night though. I did not sleep well. Fix my microphone so it's not stabbing me in the face. Casey Jones joins for 6-player co-op. Have any of you guys played the new Resident Evil updates? For some reason, I re-downloaded the updates. Well, I mean, I didn't re-download them. They kind of just downloaded when you try to play them. But like now, the games just run like shit for me. It's pretty disappointing. The games run like ass now. The Quarry is fun, it's just expensive and kind of buggy. Like I got the deluxe edition, which was a waste of money by the way. But it didn't matter anyway because they gave it to me, which you just reminded me I need to put that in the title. Forgot that I have to put sponsored. Who forgot? But I think it's a waste of money. Because it gives you a bunch of shit that doesn't matter. And you can't even download it because it doesn't work. Now it's working. Wasn't working like the first 3 days it was out. It adds like a couple of like 80s inspired costumes and like filters. Like, who cares? Hey, Big Piff. Audio fire said broken your cousin when he updated. Yeah, just for some reason my game just runs like shit now. Like it just stutters like crazy. Game will just skip. Especially when you run into like a new area. Not like a new area, like an area you've never been, but I mean, like if you're in the library on the 2nd floor, and then you walk through the door to go back to the main hallway in the police station, the game just starts skipping like crazy. Like every time you go into another area, like through a door, it just starts skipping. Then I played RE3 and it's about the same. Like for a little bit it kind of skips a bit. I was trying to like see if I can remember how to dodge zombies. And like, you know, you're supposed to hit the dodge the moment you hear them, you know, snarl like rah, and then they dive at you. Like if you press the dodge button right when they make a noise, you can pretty much like 9 times out of 10 dodge them. But I couldn't even do it because the game would skip. So like I'd go close to them, I'd hear the growl, and then it would just skip to just me getting bit. I'm like, why is this shit skipping all over the place? It's annoying. Super annoying. Like how the update was supposed to fix bugs. The update was to add RTX and high frame rate. I don't think it was supposed to fix anything. Good old RTX and high frame rate. So you can run the game at 120 FPS. And then get the RTX lighting that I still just don't get the point of. I mean, I know what it does, I just don't think it's worth it. Talking about RE2, 3, and 7. They all got next-gen updates yesterday. And it was just to add high frame rate and RTX. Adding ray tracing and shit to them. But like, unless you have like a special TV with a high refresh rate, you can't even play the high frame rate on console. And then when you put RTX on, your game runs at a smooth 30 FPS or something like that. I don't think it runs at 60. Maybe it does, I don't know. I don't think it does though. Looking at the patch notes for RE3. How old are those patch notes? And I'm sure they probably tried to fix something, but the only thing they told us was that it was adding high frame rate and RTX to the game. Yeah, I just don't. I know like RTX is supposed to be like realistic, like lighting and reflections, right? But like the like massive drop you get on your game is, I don't think it's just worth for that such small thing. Like, I don't know, I just don't think it's worth it. I'll always choose my game to run correctly over it looking better. It doesn't matter how good it looks if it runs like shit, you know? Oh man, look at this 4K graphics as the game runs at like a smooth 26 frames. Some bugs have been fixed. Probably something to do with gameplay. I don't know. Obviously it has nothing to do with running it because it runs like shit. But sometimes they just put that anyway, even if they don't do anything. Because they have to put something. Let's go on the line. 9 minutes? Okay. Oh, the deluxe edition shit finally downloaded, by the way. Took them like 2 days. Yeah, there's been nothing on, you know, I haven't seen any RTX stuff that makes me go, ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Here at work? Yeah. Those are going to fix bugs, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they did. I just know that I gave them a test run last night. They were running like shit. They're running pooey. skipping like crazy. Still trying to get a Quarry 2. The Quarry 2. Part 2? Can we get a part 2? You got any plans to retry RE4 randomize again? I don't know, I have to finish it first, right? I'm not even done with my first one. I need to finish that one first. Hey, Vampy. Just figured you want more variety. No, if I want more variety, I'll just play a different game. I don't plan that far ahead. I don't tell people my plans far ahead because plans change all the time. Sometimes things happen, sometimes they don't. But if I let people know what I'm doing and then I don't do it, I'm never going to hear the end of it. So I've learned to not say anything. Because like, what if like I finish that playthrough and the game just stops working, or the mod breaks, or Capcom puts out an update that the mod stops working? Or I didn't like it that much and I don't want to play it again. But if I say like, yeah, we're going to do 3 runs, and then I decide not to, it's going to be 2045. People are going to be emailing me, asking me when I'm going to finish. When are you going to do that second playthrough? So I just don't say anything. I just let it happen as it happens. Because I've learned that in the past when I've played certain demos on YouTube. And I'm like, oh, this is really cool. And then the game comes out and I play it and I don't like it. And then I just never hear the end of it. People asking, am I going to play it? Like, no, I played it. I don't like it. Why? I don't like it. And you just have to answer it again and again and again. So I just don't say anything. Hey, Kugaris. Go over some Strikers and Mario Party updates. Some Striker updates. They're going to give you an update on a game that came out 4 days ago. The only thing I might do is I might run it back with the randomized inventory, and that's if it doesn't give me like some bullshit. Because I'm gonna keep rolling it until it gives me a weapon I can actually use. Because the first time I did it, I was given an egg, some shotgun shells, and a scope. Nah, they're gonna re-roll it. I've noticed that in that game there are certain areas where they always stick like specific characters in, because I guess if you put other shit, it just doesn't work. Because even though that mod is randomized, that mod is actually very finicky. And I don't think it's the mod's fault, it's just more of like just RE4 just being a little finicky. Like if certain things happen in certain areas, the game soft locks really easily. So they can't really pull from a large pool of enemies in specific areas. Or the game will just kind of get stuck, you know? That sucks. You don't want to get stuck. You know? You don't want to get stuck. So that's why, like, in certain areas, you know, the pool of randomized enemies is like 3 or 4 different enemies. And it's random, so sometimes you get a lot of the same stuff. But I find it weird that the majority of my RNG has just been the same 3 enemies the whole game. This is just my luck. Because I've seen other people play that mod at certain parts, and it's just been way worse. Hey, waifu. So you're gonna laugh if the final boss turns out to be Krauser? The final boss is just the final boss. Salazar, Sadler, and Krauser pretty much are the main bosses that don't change because they can soft lock the game. don't think U3 has changed too. I think U3's only changed once you get to the part when you actually fight him, like when he's chasing you. I believe it's just him chasing you through that part. And then once you actually land, then it's something else. Hey, Jet Black. Zion, welcome back. But I don't know, there are certain bosses they don't change because it'll soft lock the game. Okay, welcome. We're just hooking people up. Oh, how far are we at? 15 minutes? I'll give it like 5 more minutes and then we'll play the Quarry. And I'll watch the launch title. How about that RE8 or Village content? That's pretty cool. You know what I'm excited about? I'm excited about Rose getting her ending. We can close out Ethan's shit, and then I don't have to look at him anymore. And we can just move on to new characters or go back in time and play as old characters. Something like that. Ever done a Code Veronica gameplay? We streamed Code Veronica once back in 2018 or 2017. And that's all of Code Veronica I played. Hey, Winter Song. The Quarry who will fall. Quarry's fun so far though. Her mama hooking people up. The hookup times too. I'm excited for Turtles on Thursday. Hey, C-Square. Rather dive back into the Quarry and have some fun. I think I heard that like if a character dies, they give you like 3 lives or something the whole game. I think they give you like 3 times to run it back. Back in the comfort of your own home. Shit. I didn't fall asleep till like 7:30 last night, man, because the freeway was so loud. Too damn loud, man. Can't do shit. EA Sports UFC 4. Damn, what are some of you was packing them bad boys in your pocket? Packing them bad boys, holding them in? Thank you, man. What are we gonna watch this weekend? I saw this movie called X. I saw like somebody reference it on Twitter, and the part that I saw looked pretty interesting, so I kind of want to see it. Kind of want to give it a shot-arino. What do you guys think? Haven't you guys seen that movie? I'm trying to unfollow a bunch of stuff on PlayStation because they like every game you own, they make you follow it. Even games you don't own, like, are on here. So it just gives you a bunch of news for shit you don't play. Like, why would I give a fuck about Grand Theft Auto Online? Like, not at all. I don't want any news for that game. Hunter's Arena Legends? I don't even know what that game is. Why am I following it? Like, I don't get it. Mortal Shell? I don't even think I own that game. Need for Speed Payback? I know for a fact I don't own that game. PUBG, that's another game I know I don't own. Team World Tennis. A1 horror movie? Is it A1? I don't know. I just saw somebody posted a clip with like no context, and I was, this looks interesting. And then I went into the replies, and someone posted the name of the movie, and then I looked it up, and I was like, maybe we could watch that this weekend because it looked interesting from what I saw. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just unfollowing all these games that I don't want in my feed. I'm in the W, so I'm towards the end of the thing. Okay. There we go. Damn, didn't like that you're in a VPN? That's funny. Oh, so in our Discord, this is funny. Hey, Latina. So in our Discord, we have like a section for gaming news that people used to just go in there and just drop links and then leave. And so like gaming news was always like one of the busiest places in the Discord of people just dropping links and then dropping links, just link after link after link after link. People just go in there and drop news and move on. So we changed it to where you have to make a thread for some news to make it a little bit more organized on what you want to talk about. So like if someone posts the DLC for Cuphead, but before that someone posted a God of War rumor release date, and you want to talk about the God of War one, like it gets pushed up from the 15 other links people post, so it's hard to talk. But ever since we changed that in our Discord, like news barely gets used now. So I just find that so funny that like now you have to put in more effort than just dropping a link, and now it's like dead in there. I'm Frenzy, what? You dropping them thick ones too? Would you guys get paid today? You got a link to the Discord. So if you have a Discord and you are subbed, if you go to your connections tab, it will add you in it. We have directions on here, on there. So Triggerman usually beats you the news he posts because he gets up really early for work and he'd be bored at work, so he just be posting shit. When people show their true unorganized colors, I've noticed a lot of people do it in that Discord. They go into areas and they don't read, they don't respond to people. They just go in there and they drop whatever they want to, like whatever picture, whatever they want to type, and then they leave. I've noticed a lot of people do that in there, and it kind of annoys a lot of other people in the Discord that want to talk to other people. But yeah, yeah. But the thing is that you have to keep your Discord active in order to keep your partnership. So I guess the fact that people do go in there and start typing stupid shit helps in some sort of way in the grand scheme of things. What people do in the art channels, there's so many channels I don't go in because people do that. Like the only channels I go to, let me look. The only channels I go into is I go to Steven Richards because that's the main one. And then I look at the toy stuff every once in a while. And then I drop in like gaming discussion and game news every once in a while. And then I'm like in anime general and anime stuff. Like stream clips and stream suggestions to look at stuff for Thursdays. I don't go in the wrestling chat anymore because it's usually just people arguing or fussing about wrestling shit, so I don't really go in there. Same thing with like the IRL stuff. Like sometimes I'll go into like pets or IRL pics and I'll post some stuff every once in a while, but usually it's just kind of a mess in there, you know? There's just a bunch of people posting shit and no one replying to each other. You look at silly pics? No, never look in there. Even if someone tags me shit in there, I just untag it. I'll just mark it as unread. I mean, as a red, and I move on. I never go in there. Ever. Going in there is a huge just shit post. Like, it's... no. I do not go in there at all, ever. You don't have permission to post in gaming news anymore? You have to make a thread, Pyramid Head. I was gonna make a video showing people how to do it, because I figured people just don't know how to do it. You have to make a thread. To make a thread on your computer, if I can pull it up, I'll walk you through it. Where's gaming news? Here it is. There's like a hashtag in the top right corner. You click that, and you do create new thread. If you're on mobile, you have to swipe to the left to pull up a menu to the right. And there'll be a hashtag, and you click it, and then do post a new thread. To be where you should post an accurate summary of its purpose. Exactly, that's why I don't go in there. Because like 99% of the shit in there is not even funny. So I just don't go in there. But yeah, Pyramid Head, there should be a hashtag in the top right corner. On mobile, you swipe from right to left, pull up the like little menu, and then there'll be a hashtag. You click that and you do start new thread. Then you title the thread, and then you post your link to the news. So, I guess I will make a video with my phone or something showing people how to do it, and I'll pin it in there so people will know how to make threads. Yeah, we like I mentioned before, Pyramid, if you were listening earlier, or around, we did that just to make it a little bit more organized for people to talk about things they want to talk about instead of just posting shit and getting their messages buried. But I'll make a video about it today, and put it in there to help people. Because I made an announcement that it was gonna be a thread. I guess we can update the description. I can remember how to do that. Gaming news, edit channel. Yeah, gaming news. Any gaming or movie related news can go here. Threads only. I don't know. Put that at the end. Threads only. Okay, let's play the game. You guys play the game? I done plugged my controller. I'll make a video about it later today when I'm done streaming to show people how to make threads on mobile. Where is my button? Here it is. Nope, here it is.
Continue. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
It's party time.
Boom, boom. Let's do the audio. 75. That work? Hello, everybody. Welcome. I am tired. How are you? Who are you? What's your name? I'm tired. Because I don't sleep at night. I remember somebody was like, oh, you get used to the freeway. Mm-hmm. 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 I like this game. Fun. What I like the most in Quarry? I really like everybody. I guess if I had to pick someone that I dislike, probably be, what's his name, like Doug, or the dude that's naked. Because it's all his fault, so that's why I don't like him. And he's a big crybaby. Adding the room. That would just cancel the noise inside of it. Like, I don't even think, like, soundproofing the window even helps E-Square, to tell you the truth. Because, like, the freeway's so loud that it would just come through the walls or, you know, next door or something. Like, in the room next door. Because it's so fucking loud. Because we already have, like, double pane soundproof windows and it doesn't work. That's how loud that shit is. Ryan in his monotone voice. He just seems just like a weird dude. But he's been weird the whole game. He's just a weird guy. Yeah, Jacob. I don't really dig Jacob because, like, low-key, all this shit is his fault. And he's a big baby. There's be a better way. I mean, we can try the window. I just don't think it'll work. But I don't know how I would do it. Like, someone mentioned getting, like, a custom cut, like, pane of glass and just stick it in the window. But that means I'd have to remove my blinds. I just don't... I mean, also someone said weather stripping. I can give that a try. That's not very expensive. You can try weather stripping. My windows open from left to right. I've never had a house that had windows open from bottom to top. You know, you raise them up. I've never had just regular windows like that. Hey, Cosmic Phone. Yeah. So like weather stripping, you can like take these little like foam things, you put them at the edges, because apparently if you have double pane windows, the like noise is coming from like, I guess, the cracks or the edges of the windows. I don't know. That's just worth a try. It's like 17 bucks for a thing of weather stripping, and you just kind of peel it and stick it on there, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. At least I didn't waste too much money or time. Because usually I just don't sleep. Because before I bought this like headband you can sleep with, and the battery life on it is shit. So after like 6 hours with the headband, it has like Bluetooth headphones in them to like play music or something loud enough to... First of all, it helps for like a good like 80%. But the loud ass cars and trucks are still too loud. You still hear it. But once the battery gets low, it just goes low battery, just super loud in your ear and wake you up at 6 in the morning, or 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. or whatever the fuck it goes off. So it's like I put these on to sleep, and then you have to scream low battery in my ear. Just fucking shut off. Don't tell me low battery. Couch co-op. All right, baby, let's go. We're on Jacob chapter 6. My favorite thing about like this game and Until Dawn is that like it's like playing your own like B horror movie, and I love horror movies. So being able to play my own shitty horror movie. I want to know what this ghost bitch is.
Man, God, this night sucks ass. Emma, is that you?
That's me. You ever just be naked out in the woods? Dude, I don't even like walking around my house barefoot. How can you walk out in the woods barefoot? What are we looking at? Are we looking at something? They're doing sound alerts. I was thinking about, not for this game, but for like the stream in general, I was thinking of doing like some kind of thing to do with channel points. You walk outside barefoot? With those Yeti feet? I'm not surprised. With those big old Yeti feet you got? Yeah, he's walking on like fucking outdoor wood barefoot, dude. I can't even look at this shit without feeling like I just absorb splinters.
Well, that bodes ill. Fucking hell.
Oh, he found the digital camera? Come on, you got it, you got it.
Maybe there's something on here.
He has pockets in his underwear. Have you got any of you guys have underwear with pockets in them? Latino, you got pockets with underwear in them? Damn, what kind of underwear you got in your pockets? Oh, hanging our G-string. So like, you know how like girls like hide stuff in their bra? Dudes just they just tuck it under the shaft, between the shaft and the balls? That's like our own pocket. You guys want to play Truth or Dare? I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Truth or Dare? Who wants to answer a question? Make sure I don't miss anything. Oscar, you'll do it? Okay, here we go. You sucking on your girl's toes, right? And you taste your homie's favorite flavor of hot sauce. What do you do? So you just wake up from this nightmare. I wake up, that's what I do. Dude, for a second I thought she was T-posing at him.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Gotta do some calling after I finish that hot sauce.
Thank you.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Oh my God, no way. Am I glad
Hey,
to
AJ.
see you?
Right, was she T-posing, chat? Nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah,
You left me back there, you asshole.
God, Emma, come on.
You came back.
Thank you.
Hey, Phantom. Welcome back, dude.
What the fuck is going on?
Look, I don't know, okay? Some, like, bear attacked Nick and Abby back there.
Yeah, me too, but it definitely was not a bear.
What? Who? When?
Why?
Sorry, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, barely. I mean, the thing that attacked me at the treehouse was like...
What?
wolf
It was
man.
like what, Emma?
It was a wolf man.
like, out of a horror movie.
Oh, okay. That works. Hey, right?
Okay, well, it was probably just like a bear trying to defend itself, you know?
Don't be a dick. You know it wasn't a fucking bear.
No, you're right. And now we have these fucking the hunters running all over the place. So that's a fun new wrinkle. They did this to me.
That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, well, it's not mine.
No, nothing. We've been playing for like 20 minutes.
Funky bouquet. No offense.
Okay.
Okay, we've got to get out of these woods.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
You know, Jacob, you don't have to be a dick about literally everything.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Shit. Okay, you know what? You're right. Okay? You're right. I'm sorry.
I still think they should have
Oh my God, can we
taken a
please
little
not
bit
do this
longer.
Right now? Okay, seriously? I
reveal
literally
that
came
the
looking for you as soon as I heard there
backwoods
was something
dudes
out
weren't-
here.
Or things
Bad.
like plural.
Wait, really?
Hey, Kui. No, we haven't killed anyone yet. Uh-oh. I don't think he's gonna see him, though. She's in trouble. He ain't in trouble. Dude, this boy's juking. Boy.
Sorry!
No, dude, hiding never works. I mean, it might, but I don't know. I've always had bad luck with hiding. Dude, there's mad bear traps all over the place. Well, here we go.
Shit!
I guess running was a bad idea. Pry it open, dude. What are you gonna pull free? You gonna pull your foot off?
Oh, fuck! Shit! Look, you could.
Oh. He's bad. But not? Is he? Yes, no? Hey, we're not dead though, right? We're good? Oh, now we're gonna see whose body's in that pool that they left us cliffhanging us.
Is she like one of those hunter dudes?
I don't think so.
Should we do something?
Should we do something?
What can we do? She's dead.
I mean,
Identify the body?
That's Kaylee Hackett.
Mr. H's daughter? I thought she went home with her brother.
Kaylee. Yeah. I thought so too.
He was able to identify that pretty quick just by looking at her ass. That's a little weird.
Oh man, poor Kaylee. Nick,
You smell so good.
Oh, he's fucking being weird now.
you all right there, bud? Maybe dial it back a bit, huh?
Fuck off, Caitlin.
Whoa.
Oh, ugh. This man's being a Mac nasty.
Nick, what are you?
Taste you.
Uh,
Come here.
Oh, Nick, what the hell? Get off! Watch out! I said get off!
you gonna fall in the water and come out a werewolf?
Nick? Are you okay?
So,
I wanted him to stop.
Nick, dude.
hell no, ain't no help, Nick. Fuck him.
Hey, it's okay. You're okay.
I got you. I got you.
He's a weirdo.
What did I do?
Epos on him. That'll fix it.
No.
You got a rabies that makes you horny?
He's so cold.
Angry and horny?
Okay, let's get him in the pool house. Dry him off.
The water hurts him, but it's raining, so like, I don't know. That'd be kind of weird.
Just try to rest.
I'm sorry.
And some tell us where was a weak to water like vampires. Isn't like purified water though, not just regular water, right?
Quit moving so much. It's pretty clean from what I could tell. I mean, it's not bleeding. But you need to see a doctor. Look, this is all I've got left from the nurse's station.
Ooh, fun.
You better hope we find you some real help.
Was there something in the water? There was a body in the water.
We need to be keeping a record of everything that happens. For the police.
Yeah, dead girl in the pool needs some explaining, huh?
Easy, man.
I mean, like photos, whatever we can. I've got a funny feeling the cops are not going to want to believe any of this crazy shit unless we've got some hard proof.
From now on, if you got your phone and you see something, take a photo or a video or whatever.
Yeah. You okay over there, Abby? Look, why don't you look around and see if you can find anything to help make Nick more comfortable?
Okay.
Here, that better?
Thanks.
Hey,
He might need his own personal vajankle. Dude, he looks gross. There's no saving that. He's Persianed. It's ogre. is this ray tracing? Is this tracing of the rays?
I wonder where Caleb is.
Who's Ray and what is he tracing? Oh, was that Ryan? Ryan smiling? That was weird. There's another rabies sign. I don't know if you guys can see it because I can't. Maybe we can get him some water out of the back of the bowl, not the part where you poo in. Oh, nothing in here. One of these bathrooms got towels. Bro, it is so damn dark. Nothing. Oh, dude, chilling with no hand? You know, you don't even seem too bummed about it either. Yeah, they want it to be all dark and realistic. I understand, like, if you're not supposed to be able to see, because that's the point, but... Like, certain parts of this game, they expect you to walk around and look for shit. And I don't understand how... you do that when you just can't see shit. Check each shower. Nothing. Can't see shit. Oh, there you go. The moon. Moon, how point in time, most times if you can do as you plan it, your kind might just save your life. Yellow impurity. Welcome back. Oh, so I wanted to do a playthrough of this on YouTube. We talked about it last video, but the funny thing is, like, let me show you. Is where's the setting? So, like, in this game, they have a streamer mode that replaces licensed music tracks from the game with royalty-free alternatives. You wanna know something funny? Those royalty-free songs still get tagged on YouTube. So you still get copyrighted, making it useless. Yeah, DMCA free songs still get DMCA'd. That's funny, huh? Uh-oh.
This place was so different like 12 hours ago.
So if that was evidence found, why didn't we take it? If it's evidence.
Yo,
We can point it out when we get
someone was
arrested.
not right with that boy.
There was a drawing.
Dude is real sick.
Did you see how he freaked out in the water?
Yeah, he was like a fish out of water.
You know what? You guys might have a point on the... Do you think it's
sure.
just liquid?
You know, something was weird when I tried to clean his wounds, too, at the lodge.
What do you mean?
Well, all of his clothes were bloody, but I couldn't find where he was bit, or scratched, or whatever. He just kept moving around, like he didn't want me to see how badly he was hurt.
Huh.
Because you remember when Homegirl
Rabies?
bear maced the other dude?
I think Abby would beg.
And like she maced him and he was fucking flipping out. And I know it's like mace,
A
but...
symptom of rabies?
Oh, there you go, Madman.
Hydrophobia, yeah. But I think it's more about a fear of drinking, not just getting wet. This was like...
Like my cat in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Abby?
When you have rabies, you have a fear of drinking water? Do you think it's like poison or something? I mean, you don't think because you have rabies, but I guess that's the reason behind it. You like me? No, you're weird. Aggressive? Well, that doesn't make things better.
Please, just tell me.
I've really enjoyed spending time with you this summer.
That's such
I could be like, you know, I could just not answer your fucking ass. You could do that.
What?
What do you want?
I've got something to ask you.
Well, I don't have an answer to give you. Now leave me alone, you weirdo.
Yeah. Okay.
Why don't you like me, Abby?
You're being weird. Fuck him. He's being weird.
Nick, you're different.
No. Just Nick. Good old big dick Nick.
What the hell?
You think he's got a schlanger?
I'm sick, Abby. Why don't you care about me?
I do.
You're not really very smart, are you? Poor stupid Abby.
Stop.
He said, what that ass?
Pickens. Oh, right off the bone.
This isn't you. This isn't you.
Kung Fu him. Well, that was okay.
Abby, everything okay?
Whoa, Abby, you alright? He just chucked you across the fucking roof. You alright? That did look really janky. It looked like the CG from Blade 2. Everybody got all rubbery. Or I wish I knew what she was picking up. Is that a gun? I'm sorry, Playboy. You gotta go. I aimed for his chest. Dude, he just busted out of his skin. Well. They just look at each other. So what the fuck just happened? Hello? Y'all see that? I know I can't see. Wait, did you guys see? I got a question.
What the fuck is it?
So when she fell off that bridge we were on, I didn't know there was water below there. I thought it was just a forest. From what it looked like when we were walking around. And then she fell off and just water? Like washed up on the beach kind of thing?
Okay.
Or is that where she just ran? I don't know.
If I were a counselor at an off-season camp, partying around a
Yeah, it was just
bonfire,
ground, right?
and it started to rain, and there were monsters, I would go to the lodge.
You reckon the blood in the pool had something to do with him panicking? No, it's just the water. I think it's just the water.
Only one left.
It seems that the virus that they're getting when they get bit by the creatures, it kind of mimics rabies a bit.
Ryan stories again. I had no idea kids were getting freaked out about this stuff. We officially suck as counselors.
Is that why the body was chained in the lake? Yeah, right? Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, the more I look at you, the more I smell crack. I can smell it. Yeah, now that you mention it, there's someone lake that, maybe that's a way to defeat him. Without... You know? Yeah, but how do you... I mean, they had to catch that guy in order to chain him. bear trap him, tie him up, and drop him in the lake? I don't know, just in case they get loose, they get caught again. How's their phone still working? I don't know, it's probably waterproof. I don't know. You think water guns would be a good weapon? No. You need a super soaker?
Rain must have done this.
I don't even know which way we should... He was up there watching us. I don't know if it's going right or up or down. Is that a body? Oh no, that's rocks. Kinda look like something dead, don't it? Yeah, that's what I was saying when you're selling. A lot of phones today are waterproof to some extent. But the thing is, we're not even sure if she actually was in the water, like... Because when she got knocked off that side of the bridge, there was no water down there, so I don't know if maybe she just... That's where she ran to? You know? Nice. You rub it on your face? Hmm. You can see the overlooks of Jake. You see a creek that leads to the lake. Really? Because... Oh shit. Oh, you can see him up there. It didn't look like there was any water when we were walking around. I didn't see any. Not enough to where it's like, oh, it broke, I'm in the water. Like, it was kind of over to the side. Towards the end of the area. Then you go downstairs and go back on land. Unless, but they didn't run back, did they? They run back or forward? This is spooky. Not Tacos Bay Kid? What's up, man? Oh, we can't go that way. That makes me curious on what's below. The house there. Was that the main lodge? Oh, Luke, did you see the old lady?
No, don't you?
Oh no, never mind. That was that guy. He fucking teleported.
No. I've never done this before, Pop.
Let's do it fast, that's all.
We've been playing for an hour, exactly. 1 hour. No. The old guy looks and sounds familiar. It's Lank Herkenshim or Herkshim. He was the robot in the original Aliens. He was the Oh well.
Hey,
GG.
Stop squirming. Give me the tray. Is she dead? Huh? How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Let me look at her.
Yeah, Hendrickson. There you go.
Get the fuck away from me!
Oh.
See, the thing that's so weird about like those guys is that like when you listen to them, nice, they're not a danger. You know what I mean? He's like, give me a trank. Is she bit? I don't know. Let me check her. Like,
Caitlin!
like I know you're not supposed to know what's going on, because that's the whole point of like movies, you know?
This doesn't feel safe.
But like common sense, if you listen. Yeah, right? Like if they wanted to harm you, they wouldn't even talk about it. You'd be dead.
Abby? Ryan?
That's usually how it is in like these kinds of movies, is there'll be characters that aren't really like bad, but they just act weird and people react to them poorly. Oh, we made it to the car. That's it. We survived. GG. Yo, the water turned into Mountain Dew.
I killed him.
Yeah, and then he turned to a wolfman and jumped out a window.
Dead people don't usually jump out of windows and run into the forest.
Yeah.
Abby, he was gonna hurt you. You were defending yourself.
I don't know that for sure.
I think the choke slam across the room
No.
kind of gave it
You
away.
or him. And, well, that definitely wasn't him.
Man, this is so fucked.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
Where the fuck is Chris Hackett?
I don't know.
Who's there?
I need your help. Please.
Who are you?
My name is Laura Kearney.
So?
Don't let me in. It's not
That's so
safe out here.
so stupid.
Yeah, there's a crazy woman with a gun killing people.
I'm not killing people.
Holy shit, Laura Kearney? You're Laura Kearney?
Yes?
You were supposed to be working, helping out in the nurse's office, right? And you never showed up? You and the guy, what's his name?
Max?
Yes, Max. Yeah. Mr. Hackett said that you had changed your mind last minute. I think that we should listen to her inside.
Bro, you know what I find so funny about this? Let me show you. Just let me in. Who is it? Who are you? Oh, I knocked and now the dog is barking. I guess he heard it. Because every time there's a doorbell or a knock, he just goes into attack mode at the door. Who are you? Laura. Okay. The fuck do you want from me? What is his name, Ryan? What do you want from me, Ryan? What more do you want from me, Ryan? Let her in, fuck it.
Okay. I'm gonna open the door slowly. Just keep your hands up, okay?
Why can't she show herself in the window? Because they have a gun. I wouldn't do that. Bro, when did Laura get a badass eye patch? That's Homegirl at the beginning, isn't it?
Here we are again. Just...
Damn, she's big bossing it? Yeah, right?
Why don't we take another look at what you've found? Justice. An eye for an eye. Not exactly in some cases, but cause and effect. Actions and consequences. There's a balance to everything, and we all play a part in making sure the scales aren't tipped. The moon. How poignant. Tonight of all nights, to harness your fear and anxiety and turn them into intuition.
Yeah, she wouldn't have lost an eye. She just would have went to the hotel.
Plan ahead. Your cunning might just save your life. Now tell me, would you like to delve deeper into one of many possible futures?
No. I don't do spoilers. Like she's offended.
Off you go then. Chop, chop. One down, remember. Isn't that terribly exciting?
So you're really interested to see how the cards affect the Magic Future Ball? So if it's like Until Dawn or the other games, it just shows you a glimpse of somebody dying.
Where have you been for the past 2 months?
It's supposed to throw you off.
We did come. One night early.
Because then you end up, sometimes you end up getting in that situation trying to avoid it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the cards do. Maybe like the more cards you get, the more they show you. Maybe each, it's kind of like the death totems in Until Dawn. Maybe each card gives you a different outcome for each character. Less cards, less, you know, shit to look at. Maybe that's how it works. The premonitions. Goddamn Ted Raimi.
Max!
Hey. Come here. Come on. Get in there. Fucking do it.
Yeah. But the thing is, like I said, like so whenever I look at stuff like that, it really like influences what I do instead of me. Oh, instead of me deciding on my own. You know what I mean? So I guess Max flexed his skin off, huh?
You goddamn kids.
Bring back the juiced balls. No, it was Ted Raimi.
What have you done to Max?
Shut up.
You can't just...
Shut up! This is an interrogation. I ask, you answer. Name.
Eat shit. Name is Shit Eater.
Laura Kearney.
Who are you traveling with? And what is your relationship?
Max Brinley, he's my boyfriend.
Where were you headed last night?
To Hackett's Quarry summer camp. You already know this. What have you done with Max?
No. I ask, you answer. That's how this works.
Remember last time she didn't listen, they died. Well, he died and she got fucking transformed. So just fucking listen. Just listen.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Oh. Well.
He's like, wait a minute. I didn't expect you to actually listen.
Why were you going to Hackett's Quarry last night?
Max and I are camp counselors.
Oh, bullshit. Counselors aren't due until today.
I told you we
They're
drove up and got
they're
there
camp
early.
counselors and they
Figured we'd
don't
just
listen.
Go to camp.
Why didn't you go to the motel like I told you?
Because we were like way closer to the camp and we're broke.
Nick died. That's about it. But I think that's just how it is.
Okay, Sheriff Hackett. Wait, Hackett? Like Chris Hackett?
Don't
Here we
change the
go.
subject.
What the fuck is going on here, man?
You have no idea what's going on here.
Yo, Ted
I have a
Raimi is the
goddamn clue.
WCW champion's brother.
You just stepped
Who's that
into
actor?
Brady
It is
double
Ted
time.
Raimi.
Go ahead and kill yourself cosmic type shit, young lady. And your only option is to buckle the fuck up and do what I say. Do you understand?
Sure. Fuck it.
Please, will you just stop fucking around with me and tell me what the fuck is going on? What the hell attacked us last night and why did you arrest us, you goddamn maniac? Take me to Max! Right now!
Do you think someone dies or was supposed to only because the lady said one less vermin? I don't know what that is though. There's Nick. Nick's the only one that changed. I mean, what's the point? He's just gonna beat you. Some more. We're going where we're going. Regardless.
Hey. Hey, you asshole! You wanna tell us what the fuck's going on?
Max!
So they can change back. I mean, well, I guess that's...
Fuck.
You know, we learned that when they found the woman in the water. Because she, I guess, when they shot her, she transformed back into the water.
Max! Are you okay?
Yeah.
So the underwear's like Hulk's. I think it's just to avoid like an adult
I'm kind
rating.
of all mixed up, but more or less intact, I think. Laura,
Yeah?
why am I naked?
What?
I mean, after we got attacked, the next thing I know, I'm waking up in a jail cell and you're gone, and now you're back again, and I'm super naked, and there's blood and stuff everywhere. I mean, what the fuck happened?
I was hoping you might know.
I was kind of hoping you could tell me what happened.
The
feel like I
the underwear
remember
white
bits and
because of
pieces,
streamer
but
mode. Streamer mode is
None of it makes
the
any sense.
DMCA music.
Yeah, same. I feel like... Were we drugged? I feel like maybe we were drugged.
By a cop? Do they do that? Who does this guy think he is?
Well, Sheriff of North Kill, apparently.
North Kill?
Yeah. Max,
What?
did you even look at the map? Hackett's Quarry in North Kill. That's the town.
Oh.
And it gets better. I gotta look at his name badge and...
Uh-oh.
Get dressed.
What's he giving you?
I'm not gonna be the guest of honor at Fashion Week, I'll tell you that much.
Hey! Did I say you could talk to each other?
Damn, just be.
I wasn't aware we needed your
Hey, Mikhail.
permission, Detective Dick
up?
Whippet.
Yeah, it's a free country, Officer Oat. For brains. Shit.
All right, buddy. Hands through the bars.
Wouldn't like a perfectly good explanation fix a lot of these problems? But then again, we wouldn't have a video game, right? If people made sense, so that's just how it is.
Your turn. Let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. We can talk right here.
Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Let's
Get
go.
the fuck off!
Come on. Move. Good boy. Hey! Stop struggling.
Choking. Choking. Shit.
Max, calm down. You're only making it worse.
Laura. What the hell did you do to her?
Shut up.
Okay.
Bro, I just realized how giant her forehead is. Holy shit.
Laura, think. There's gotta be something in
Her hair looks like those like hipster beanies. It's just on the back of her head. There's gotta be a way to escape. Let's see if we can flush ourselves down the toilet.
While the town of North Kill lay there sleeping, the hag in the woods started weeping. As the bodies decay, the wolves hunt their prey, and the sheriff continues his creeping.
Oh shit. He said a lot of these movies wouldn't be in length. Yeah, I mean you gotta kind of, if there was no conflict or people being dumb, you wouldn't really have a movie, you know?
What's this?
Like for example, say he's like, you know, Ted Raimi goes up to him and tells him to go to the hotel, right? And then at the beginning of the game, you choose go to the hotel or go to the camp. Then you choose to go to the hotel, and then it's like the quarry, then just credits and it's over.
Not a chance. I need some sort of lever.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny, yeah. Yeah, he's like, just give me answers. Gives answers, credits, movie's over.
That could work.
Bro, we got us a spoon. I have to pee though, chat. I drank 2 bottles of water today already. I've been drinking a lot more water. Here, give me 1 second. I gotta pee. Yeah. I'm not even gonna say BRB. I'm just gonna hide me shrew for a second. Oh, she left. Now she's back. Now she left. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Hold on. Just give me like 2 seconds. Damn, dude, my family has a TV on so fucking loud. The chair's here. Chair streamer. Chair is gonna take over for me. Alright? Chair stream now. There we go. I have them both labeled the same button, which is kind of stupid, but I forgot.
Yes.
When she pulls out, she's like, yes. She digs in there and finds a crack pipe. She's like, I knew it. Ever since I've been here, I've always smelled crack. The more I was in here, the more I smelled crack.
Watch it, man. I bruise easily.
Give me a break.
Hey, the second we get out of here, you're toast, motherfucker.
Sure. Second you get out.
Sure.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You know what it means.
Hey! What the fuck is that supposed to mean, asshole? Hey, you can't just leave us in here!
Hey! Come back!
That's so funny.
Fuck! Son of a binky bonky.
How'd it go?
How'd it go in there? You sing like a canary?
Nothing to sing about.
I'm sure you've got plenty to confess.
Well, that may be true, but I don't think he's too interested in how I cheated off Mikey Washington in 8th grade chem.
Really, though? What happened?
He just asked a lot of questions. A lot of weirdly specific questions about us and where we were going and why and how I was feeling this morning, and I don't know. Nothing I said made him seem any less annoyed.
He asked how you were feeling?
Yeah. Why, he didn't ask you?
No.
Huh. Rude.
So how you're feeling this morning? Like, doo-doo. Alright, you little shit fucker. I'm gonna need you to be more compliant. Start yelling at him. Hey, Luke.
Oh, hey, did you get a look at his name badge?
You mean it's not really Detective Dick Whippet?
It's Hackett. Sheriff Hackett.
Well,
Think he's related
Link,
to Chris Hackett?
Oh my
Nick,
God, like the Chris
Nick's wounds
Hackett?
healed before he
Who's
transformed.
the Chris Hackett?
As in camp leader Mr. Hackett of Hackett's Quarry, remember?
Do you remember, Brenda Song mentioned that when she was trying to clean his wound, she couldn't find him.
Last
And
night
she said he
feels
was
like
just moving around a
lifetime
lot,
ago.
so she couldn't touch anything.
The fuck does that mean, though?
Or figure it
You
out.
know?
Okay, that's what
we
you mean,
set
yeah.
up?
So, like, they have, like, hyper healing. Some bullshit.
Maybe it's some kind of crazy camp counselor kidnapping ring.
That's... I mean... What?
Yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed too, Hoodweegi. Like, she saw him and helped him out of that basement of him getting literally eaten alive by something in that basement, and he's fine. And she didn't realize or notice that. She's still all bloody and fucked up. Why does home dude, like, you know, primed up and shit? You know?
Well, I guess Sheriff Hackett's not exactly acting like a typical kidnapper, but he's not acting like a typical cop either.
Well, how do you know how kidnappers act?
You got
I'm just trying
experience?
to get us out of here, and I can't get us out of here until I have some clue of why the fuck we're in here.
I don't know. What if we can't make sense of it?
What? Well, you have to.
Sometimes things just don't make sense. What then? We're just stuck in a backwater jail cell for the rest of our lives?
Hey, Toko. This isn't forever.
This isn't
For me, at
forever,
least.
Max. You can't just hold us here forever.
You didn't seem too convinced of that.
You gotta stay positive. You can't think like that.
Why not? Might as well just accept it, right?
No, fuck that.
No, this is
Think
the
about
thing.
the
I don't know
rest
why
of
it's
the
doing it
summer,
right.
Max.
It's weird.
And school? I mean, I've been dreaming about becoming a vet since I was 5 years old. I'm not gonna let this fleabag fuckface stop me. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna study to be a vet, and you're gonna,
What? I'm gonna what?
I saw the letter, Max.
What are you talking about?
The rejection letter for college. I found it in your bag.
Damn.
You were poking around in my stuff?
I can't believe you didn't tell me.
You like how it went from like the inspirational, like we're gonna make you music to, like the little bass
I was
drop.
embarrassed.
Wait, your grades were good and you wrote a great essay?
Yeah, apparently not good enough.
Fuck. You've been making plans, Max. What the fuck?
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Yeah, you be sorry for digging through his shit.
I'm sorry, Max. This really sucks.
Hey, it's not the worst thing to happen this summer. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have kept it from you.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay, let's just focus on getting out of here for now.
Great. Sign me up.
We need to go over it from the beginning.
Like from when we left home?
Like from when we ran into the cop.
So after we ran into the...
Okay, now they're about to think about the
whatever
shit that
we ran
happened.
into?
Hey, Jello.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's when shit started getting weird.
Uh-huh.
Do you think it was a good idea to have lied to him?
About hitting a pothole?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he probably knew
No
we
one's
were
died
lying.
yet, Timmy.
He was acting
Nick
really
like
strange.
turned into some creature and
What
jumped
if
out
he's
a
not
window,
even
and
a
that's
real
about it.
cop?
Well, he's got to be dirty, but I mean, I think he's a real cop. We're in a police station.
I mean, yeah, but there's like nobody else around.
Yeah, that is concerning.
Especially the whole Hackett thing. Let's just go with the idea that they're both in on it.
Okay.
So we're supposed to meet Chris Hackett at the camp, and instead, there's nobody there, and we get attacked by something, and then the cop shows up.
That part's all fuzzy for me. Like, I remember the steps and a smell like wet fur and a dog collar with the name Ian on it.
Ian?
The
I don't
corgi?
think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed
And
up.
now she's
Like,
noticing.
I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is, Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before
Like,
that,
that information's
I was all like,
irrelevant, but okay.
whoa, look at the moon. It's so big, so cool to see a full moon in the middle of the woods, and you were all like, yeah, no shit, Max, it happens once a month.
Yeah, so?
Right, so, you know, full moon.
Yeah.
What if,
Okay. No. Stop.
I'm just saying, you know, maybe there's a slight chance it was a werewolf.
Are you out of your...
Goddamn mind.
Oh, that was
Seriously?
that could have
What the fuck?
that could have been a lot better if it didn't
What's so funny?
have to
I
load.
said literally the exact same thing.
Okay. Do you got anything better? I mean, like zombies.
Wait a minute, are you out of
aliens?
your Goddamn mine. That's so funny. Gotta load.
Hopping
He said, "Are
Draculas.
you out of your checks notes?" Goddamn mine. Ryan, shut the fuck up. No, I'm kidding.
Ryan, right?
Yeah.
You want answers? I've got answers. Interrupt me again, you're on your own.
Whatever.
Would it really be so crazy? With all the shit that we've been seeing with Nick? With the thing on the roof? Okay, it would really start to explain a lot of stuff.
Dylan.
I'm just trying to keep an open mind, okay? This is like your ghost stories. How is it so different from your ghost stories?
Those are just campfire stories. Like, there has to be a rational explanation for everything, for all of this.
Okay, you were not talking so rational when you separated my hand from the rest of my body.
You told me to.
And if it's bite with which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste.
What?
You did the right thing.
See? She's got a whole poem about it.
There's more to all this than you think. Just let me finish, and you can decide for yourself if you believe me or not. I don't care. But I think you should hear all of it.
Damn, she showed him the eye.
The next few weeks were long. The cop kept us fed and let us take showers, but aside from that, we barely saw him. Max and I, we talked a lot. As much as we could about what happened that night.
Started doing push-ups.
Trading conspiracy theories. We talked about the cop, the camp, the accident, the woods, the thing in the basement, what happened to Max. We just kept going over it all again and again, and nothing was making sense. All we knew is that we needed to get out of there.
You look like sped up Sims. You know, like when they speed up in the Sims? He's like, I don't want to watch you work out for an hour. Speed it up, doing the super fast push-ups.
I can't take this anymore.
It's not that bad. They're probably in the same crap at camp.
No, I can't take being in here anymore.
Oh. Yeah, well, that part's pretty tough.
We've got to do something. We've got to get out of here. We need a plan.
We keep saying that, but it's been weeks, so, you know, let me know if you have one.
That's really not very helpful, Max.
You are forgetting something.
What?
Just the itsy-bitsy tiny detail that I may or may not be a fucking werewolf, Laura. So what? What can we do, really? We run off into the sunset only to be stopped when I turn into a nasty-ass monster and kill you and eat you, and then I run off alone into the sunset with little bits of you stuck in my teeth?
Okay, stop. Just one problem at a time. All right, we don't even know if that's what's really going on, and we won't until we get the hell out of here.
Okay. Well, it seems to me that we only have two real options. We can play nice and try to get this guy on our side.
What, so he'll let us go?
Or we try to catch him off guard and make our escape.
Let's go with curious.
Okay, so let's say we get on his good side. What then? Brunch and mimosas every Sunday till he sees the error of his ways?
Yeah, I was being rhetorical. The dude doesn't have a good side to get on. I mean, he don't even talk to us half the time.
I don't know, I think we could crack him.
Laura, I think he's just biding his time until he can figure out a way to get rid of us. Permanently.
I don't know. I have a feeling that, like, the werewolf shit happens, like, season-wise. Like, it happens at a certain point of the year, or, you know, time of the year. I think he's holding them until that time is up and then letting them out. Because if he wanted them dead, they'd be dead already, you know what I mean? Like, I've noticed in this game so far that if they want someone to be dead, they're dead. Like, right away, like, you're dead, you know? Like, what would be his purpose of, like, why would it take him weeks to figure out ways to get rid of them? So that's what I think it is. I think because especially like, you know, during, because if it's so dangerous all the time, then why do they have a camp? But then when the camp's over, it's imperative that they get them out of there as fast as possible, because that's when the wolves / skinwalkers show up for a specific period of time, and then they fuck off until next year. You know what I mean? So that's why I think he might be just holding them until that time is up, and then he's gonna let them go. You know? Let's see.
I think we should try. I mean, if he was gonna kill us,
Exactly. That's what we were just saying.
So what's he waiting for?
Look, we just... If this doesn't work, we try to escape. Deal?
Yeah. Deal.
I don't remember what we found in that brick.
Alright, how are we
area.
supposed to
Remember
get
when we
this guy to
popped that
like
brick
us if
out?
He won't even talk to us.
What was in
I
that
don't know.
brick?
I mean, he's gotta have a weak spot, like something we can use. It's not like we don't have time to figure it out.
Yeah.
She kind of just opened it, and then she put the spoon back, and then he came and he showed up, and we put the spoon back, and then there's nothing.
Hey! T-Money! Can I call you T-Money?
E-Money?
Why? You can call me Officer Hackett.
It's better than nothing.
Hackett? Like as in Hackett's Quarry?
What's it to you?
Just interested is all. Feel like we hardly know you.
Well, let's keep it that way, okay?
Oh, come on, T-Money, lighten up, man. No reason we can't be buds, right?
I can think of 7.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go for it. Really? Go for it.
Really? 7?
Oh, what name them?
Failure to comply.
Oh.
Trespassing.
Ooh.
Dangerous driving.
Oh.
Breaking and entering. Resisting arrest. Endangering local wildlife. And you keep calling me names.
Yeah, but aside
Okay, he
from
did
all
have
that,
7.
Okay.
Look, there's no reason why we can't change things. Why does
Yeah,
it
holy
always
shit,
feel
he
so
actually
ugly
did,
all
huh?
the time?
And you keep calling me names.
Oh. I see what you're doing. Well, it's not gonna work. You think we're just gonna be besties, and I'm gonna let you walk right out of here. Not gonna happen.
Asshole!
Max!
It is not Kevin Spacey, it's
We
Ted
know what's
Raimi.
going on! We know Max is a werewolf!
Uh-oh. I set him off.
Full moon's in a few days, right? What then?
No, ma'am. You don't know the half of it.
So since they got a reaction out of him, that means they're on the right point, like on the right path. So they did so.
I said,
you know what I mean?
take your fucking clothes off! Fuck!
Well. I said, as a gun on him, take your fucking clothes off. Fuck you.
Off! Get back!
Max, what's going on?
Tase him.
Get the fuck away from him!
He's gonna turn to a werewolf.
Come here.
I'm about to have you watch.
Shut up.
So now you'll know what's going on and you can shut up.
Have a seat.
Alright, check this out. Ooh.
Quit squirming. Said you want to be a vet, right? Call us an internship.
Let me go!
Have fun.
You're not gonna believe it until you see it for yourself.
Because I'm sure telling her
Fucking ask next time then, dude.
it wouldn't work because she don't listen. But I see what he means now.
T, come in. What's your position? Over.
Mm-hmm. Just wrapping things up here.
Help! Hey, he's got us held prisoner at the police station! Help us!
Who was that? Over.
Nothing. On my way. Over. That was pretty stupid.
What are you gonna do? Make my hair grow back so my forehead isn't huge? What are you gonna do?
You can't just leave me here!
Watch me.
Yes, I can.
That always makes me laugh when people use that, like, people try to tell you what you can and cannot do, and they always use that, like, I can do what I want, and then just leave. But that's like some of my favorite argument enders on the internet. You can't just do that. Yes, I can. Watch me. You paying attention? You want to watch me do it again? Tell me what you're feeling.
Max, tell me exactly what you're feeling.
Laura, I don't feel so good.
Not good like how?
I don't know, just bad.
Come closer, let me see your eyes.
I think I better stay back.
Max, I need to observe you.
Is this fucking close enough for you, bitch?
Damn. Those handcuffs are kind of big. I think she can slip her hand out of that, but...
Max?
It's game time, boys. He's about to flex his skin off.
Max? Hey, what's going on?
He's transforming into the lone wolf. Yeah, dude, he just flexes his skin off. Oh, and there goes her eye. He did tell her not to get too close. Oh, but she got loose? How'd she get loose? Oh, he hit the pipe too? I didn't see him hit the pipe. So it's only bites, right? Not scratches? Scratches don't count? They said, because in her poem it said bite. Didn't she say like bite? If you bite the limb, you gotta... I don't know, bite the... I can't remember the rhyme. What was it? Hey man, she's a vet. She gets her own theme song. As she big bosses it. The officer did tell her not to get close. The doctor, I mean not the doctor, the cop did tell her a lot of stuff that she doesn't listen to, so I'm not surprised that's how she lost her eye. I was wondering, but it's funny how that happened. I also think it's funny how she just went back, she fixed her eye and just went back into her cell.
Let's see what that bastard cop's hiding.
That's pretty funny. I'm about to go look again. Maybe I'll lose my other eye. I can dual wield eye patches. You ever dual wield eye patches before? Hey, HR. I'm trying to see if there's anything I didn't miss. Oh, do you think maybe I can look where that brick thing was again? Okay, we read that one. No, dude. Fuck. Just go to sleep. That's funny. Fuck it, go to sleep. If we cure werewolf curses? I don't know. I guess it's just depends on the interpretation of the story. I don't know, I've never heard the kill the main one and then they're all set loose. I've heard that about vampires though. I've never heard that about werewolves. Like, I've never... I don't think I've seen a piece of werewolf media where there's a cure, to be honest. The lores that you eat the heart of the alpha? Really? Never heard of that one. That's new to me. You ever seen Silver Bullet? Or Ginger Snaps? American Werewolf in London? Maybe the cure is the Holy Spirit? This is the room we were just in. Okay, so let's stay away from that area. So we can check... There's doors and upstairs.
What's he hiding?
I was about to say, this is probably a lock too. The door's locked, so what is he hiding? He's in there taking a bath?
Anne Radcliffe and Edward Benson. Wonder who they are.
Have you noticed that the lady on the Harem Scarum advertisement is the curator type lady? The one that asked for the cards? Freak show goes up in flames, doesn't kill when fire traveling show. Missing cats, missing dogs. Sasha and Digweed. 4 months on hiker still missing. Right. We're about to hacker man his computer.
Hello?
That's weird. Yeah, she picks up Jacucci on the phone.
Not so
It's
much a
my
hint as a slap
birthday.
in the face.
Well, time to walk around and find something with his birthday on it.
Fuck. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I want to see what this picture is. With it being face down, so that I can't interact with it. Alright, I guess we'll look around some more. Tales from the Dark Side's pretty good. I think one of my... Like, an episode that I always remember is... The one with, like, the shoes that, like, when you put them on, they possess you and start, like, tap dancing and shit. Tap dance into the grave.
What are you hiding, Travis?
What is a cease and desist letter? Understruck behind the bizarre yet bona fide podcast. Stop investing. Hackett's Quarry. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, so okay. So there was it was a cease and desist letter to the podcast that Ryan was listening to earlier. Remember? Probably not the same podcast, but talking about like the shit that's haunted here or whatever.
Locked.
Thank you.
Yo, Maniac Chris,
Figures?
welcome back, dude.
And I guess I can't leave Max.
Welcome.
Better keep snooping, or I could go back to my cell and wait, I guess.
Let's go upstairs. The only place we haven't gone yet. There's got to be a note somewhere around here. Oh, dude, you know what else I just noticed? She's wearing... Okay, so she's wearing prison clothes right now, right? Correct? Right? We can all agree that she's wearing the prison clothes. That's the same clothes that the other girl found in the gym locker. Like in the gym bag. In the treehouse.
Mama's boy. 56. That means he was born in 1965.
There you go.
I need to lie down.
No, you don't. Shut up. We still got snooping to do. There was also a taser in there too. You're right. There also was a taser in there. It was a taser and those exact clothes. The shirt and the sweatpants. There goes the juices.
This must be what he used to knock me out. I can hide this in my cell.
Oh, you can hide it where the brick is. Now it makes sense for the brick. Okay. I was gonna say she's gonna put it in her sweatpants pocket, get poked in the leg, and pass out. Birthday beers.
July
7th.
7th.
So it's 2021. All right, so July 7th. She said 1965, right? Yeah, July 7th, 1965. Okay. All right, let's go back to the computer then. If I remember correctly, it's up the steps right here, his office. Max in there howling for the good.
Fuck yeah.
We got it. Ooh. Media player? Everything's so laggy.
Hikers at all but ghost hunters who went in search of answers and fell victim to the mercy of the Hag of Hackett's Quarry, never to be seen again.
Like us. Except for the fell victim to the mercy of the blah 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 part.
We're more like, ghost investigators?
Spectre sleuths?
Sure.
So, what happened next?
Well, according to reports from the local paper, the North Kill Gazette, some hay bales caught fire during the opening night, and that spread pretty quickly. Before they knew it, the whole place was up in smoke, including the show's leading lady and her alleged baby.
Oh shit. I keep hitting my microphone because my nose is itchy. Crimson Rose, we don't know yet. We don't know yet. So the old...
I've exhausted this and myself. I need to sleep.
So... Hey, JC. So, I think what's going on is... Have you heard this shit? We gotta shut down. Can you handle it for me? I think what may be going on, do you think that maybe the circus fire that caught... I mean, that caught on fire, you know, was... I still want to see this picture, but you can't touch it. I think what might be going on is that circus was in town, it caught fire, and they said that the fire got to the leading lady and her son first. Do you think that maybe the fire hit because it was lit by somebody that, you know, in a piece of shit arsonist, and she like cursed this area because it took her son from her? And that's why we keep seeing the spooky lady and her like whispering shit, saying Silas kill 'em all. It was probably the name of her son. I want to get close to the werewolf again, see what happens. Nothing. Well, time to go back to bed. Oh no, we gotta hide the cocaine needle in the brick. Yeah, that's a possibility too, C-squared. Maybe the son was the werewolf and... Is it kind of like when we see the curator? I don't know.
You want to tell me what happened?
I could ask you the same thing.
Why didn't you run?
Because the doors were locked? Because the doors were locked?
I won't leave Max.
But I'm gonna be badass. Hey, Pac-Man.
This doesn't mean I trust you.
I don't care. I just want to help him.
Turn around, hands against the wall.
Seriously?
I am too tired to argue.
But... Me too.
What if, bro, so what if you kept the needle in your pocket, and then when he pats you down, he gets poked and he goes, ow. Uh-oh. And just falls asleep. That'd be so funny. Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
Happy?
Yeah, I'm sure he'd probably just be fine, but that'd be funny, though.
I'll brew some coffee.
I was about to say he didn't lock it. Here, you can just roam around as long as you don't poke me. All right, yo, Max wearing overalls?
What's this?
An education. Watch.
You are a werewolf now. Which means... Oh, we can juke him in the neck.
Nice job cleaning up. The eye. I mean...
It's harder than they make out in the textbooks. Especially when nobody's helping you.
You're the doctor.
Animal doctor. And no, I'm not. And I probably never will be. Stuck in here forever.
You know, just because you know, doesn't mean you know. You know?
No.
What?
I'm not. This isn't what it seems to be.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
You and Max are in just as much trouble as I am. My family? We didn't mean to hurt anybody. We're just trying to survive like everybody else. Do you understand?
Not really.
We're gonna end this thing once and for all.
We?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like you and me, we, or like you and WCW legend David Arquette, we. That would make sense, Toko, unless his family is the people that burned the shit and started everything too. That could be something. Fuck it, let's end it. Let's do it. Hey, Dekuro.
Okay. Fine, let's end it. Let Max and I go and we'll find someone who can help.
Yeah.
Not what I had in mind.
You're seriously asking for my help?
I don't want you to help me. You're gonna do this for Max, and I'm gonna get what I need.
What do you need? What do you need, Ted?
Let's see how smart you really are.
Oh, so he's gonna be like, here, you figure it out with your one eye.
What is this?
Information.
Well, what does it mean?
Read it.
So you know what?
When full the moon above shines first, the beast internal shall outward burst.
See, I have a
One by
feeling.
one leads lambs to slaughter.
Hold on.
It stalks your breath, but shuns clear water. And should you yourself be cursed, armed with silver and the first.
There you go.
When moon is full before its wane, rend the beast that cursed you slain.
There you go. So answer your question you guys had
No
before.
longer shall you face your blight, or fear the dread of full moon's light.
Yeah. Keep reading.
See, so here's a thing. Now I know for a fact that Ted is going to bump into her later, and she does get out of here. But I have a feeling, depending on the decisions you make to get out of here, whether it be you work with him or against him, will have problems down the line when they run into each other again. You know what I mean? Like, because you know they're gonna meet again. So like, if we get out of here by force, when we meet him again, it's gonna make, they're not gonna cooperate, and it's gonna make things tougher. So if you comply, then them meeting later, they'll probably work together, and you don't have to, you know what I mean? Because now he's giving you information.
With which you're faced, cleave limb from torso with great haste. Perchance you'll save your cursed soul before infection takes its toll.
Starting to get the picture.
Yeah, so it's a fucking werewolf.
It's not a lot to go on. And frankly, it's shit. Why did they have to make it rhyme?
I don't know. But it's all we have to go on.
Kill the werewolf that bit you and you'll be cured. It has to be silver. Has to be
a full moon.
Seems pretty straightforward to me.
If you can kill the werewolf, and that's a big if.
I just want to cure Max.
It's not as straightforward as you think.
Okay. No, we're not infected because it said you have to be bit.
If you knew all this, why didn't you just kill it in the storm shelter when you had the chance?
It's not so. I was when I.
Straightforward?
No,
Yeah,
it's
so
not. They're not so easy to hit. I was trying to protect you too.
He has an excuse. so he was holding him. He was holding him. Because
So what's the plan?
someone in their family. It's
That's
either
why I'm hoping you'll come in.
David Arquette or
Me.
somebody.
Yeah. Because your studies.
I haven't even started.
It's
Well,
got to be
you're the best
either.
option I got.
Well, no, I don't know.
I've been hunting this damn white wolf under the full moon so long I start to think it doesn't exist, you know? Maybe it doesn't matter because maybe there's another way. Whatever you believe, there's got to be some science. And you do science.
Do you think it's the kids?
Look, take some time to think about all this. I'll be back in the morning.
So okay, so say
Seen enough?
say that the cop is, I mean not the cop, the one that bit Max was David Arquette. Let's say it was David Arquette, but then they're trying to hunt down David Arquette's werewolf. So if they get rid of David Arquette's werewolf and then he's not a werewolf anymore, does that mean Max is not a werewolf anymore? Does it go down like a chain of command, or is it like?
I don't think I'd believe a
You know what I
word
mean?
you just said if I hadn't seen that.
Yeah, I mean,
I believe him.
You can't tell me you really trust that guy now.
I didn't say that. I said I believe him about the werewolf stuff, not the science bit. I don't know what he wants.
He's a dirty lying kidnapping cop, Laura. We should be careful of anything that fucker says.
Well, fuck him. He's had his chance to fix this. We're getting out of here and we're gonna fix it on our own.
Hey, Laura?
Yeah?
I saw what happened. What I did to your eye.
Yeah.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm so sorry.
yeah, it wasn't his fault.
It wasn't you. I know it wasn't you.
I know. But it was.
We're gonna fix you, Max. Promise. I promise.
He said, let me in there. Chris, I know they're in there. Who? The counselor. You go up. How'd you find out? Bobby told me.
Said you scrapped an abandoned car. A while back, I worked out the rest.
Shit.
Why?
Why'd you think, Chris?
Jesus, Travis. You're still here? That's fucked up.
Fucking bit one of them, Chris. What was I supposed to do?
What was that?
He did. He said you bit one of them. It was David Arquette. He said you bit one of them. What was I supposed to do?
You shot me. I'm telling Mom.
Take your lucky stars it wasn't silver.
What's your plan? You can't keep him here forever.
I'm handling it.
Maybe if you'd done your job, they wouldn't have been at the camp that night. You ever think of that?
If I'd have done my job, you'd all be in prison. You ever think of that?
That was all Bobby and Caleb.
Are
You
those
know it.
hikers and that fucking journalist?
Damn it, Travis. What are we gonna do now?
It's getting juicy.
Whatever happened to we're all in this together? Shit, man. Let's go to my office. We shouldn't talk here.
What about the? What about the
What is it?
Bobby and Jedediah or whatever his
Just in the
fucking
hall
name was?
talking, the cop.
So?
With Chris Hackett.
Was he here to let us out?
No. He's the werewolf, Max. Chris Hackett is the one that bit you down on the storm shelter.
Holy shit, that's... Who would have guessed?
I mean, I guess thinking about it, I could have...
And yet you didn't.
It all makes sense. That's why Chris's car was at the lodge that night. Travis was protecting him. That's why he followed us, and that's why he didn't kill the werewolf in the storm shelter, because it was his fucking brother. God, it's so obvious.
If Chris was the one that bit me, then...
Who bit Chris?
Yeah, then that's our cure. That's how we fix you.
Jesus, Laura, are we thinking the same thing?
Tomorrow, we're getting out of here.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna get Travis's gun and kill Chris Hackett.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
But it doesn't happen because this is in the past and we know what happened. You know what I mean?
Laura? Laura, are you okay?
God damn it. What the hell's going on?
Laura?
Uh-oh. I got the crack pipe. He said, oh. Oh, I feel funny and not haha funny.
Fuck.
Goodbye. Yo, why you look dead?
Starting to think you were really sick.
Well, maybe I should consider acting as my major.
I wouldn't go that far.
I like how we said before we were going to comply and then we ended up just poking him anyway, but I felt like the game put us in a situation where we didn't have a choice. I mean, we could have just not done it, but... I don't know, I have a feeling that maybe, like, if you messed it up, they would have wrestled and then he would have got poked anyway. You know what I mean? Because I feel like this has to happen in order for... You know what I mean?
We should grab our stuff.
Like, I think they might approach Chris and then
He must have
Chris
some
is
around
gonna
here.
convince them to help them hunt down the big werewolf. Like, explain to them that, like, the situation. You know?
What is it?
I thought I heard someone. No, I still can.
Yeah, well, Max only transforms at a full moon.
It's coming from behind that door.
Oh, that's spooky. And now they both can hear it. Why are there so many light switches on that wall?
There's nobody in here. What the fuck?
He makes them.
What is it?
Shotgun shells. He loads them with silver. That's where he was last month, hunting. Well, I guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Hey, I just realized something. We're free.
I mean, not really. He's still a fucking werewolf.
Hell yeah, we are. That's 2 months we'll never get back, but for now, we're one step closer to going home.
And when is that?
Tonight. Going to Hackett's quarry, and we're killing Chris Hackett.
How many times did he turn in the 2 months? Once. I believe in a month. Isn't it like there's a full moon once or twice every month? I think max is like 3 days, isn't it? It depends on the type of month. I mean, what month it is and where the moon and the, you know what I mean?
I made my
where
way
everything
here
is.
to camp.
Oh, so we
Max
haven't
said
done it
the
yet.
Island seemed like the best place for him, surrounded by water and all. That's it. That's the story.
Yeah, you're right. Twice the first night. Yeah, I just
I'll
counted the one
jump in
time
at the same
he tied her
time.
to the pole.
Wait. The island? Like our island? Like the one in the lake?
Yeah, why?
Because Jacob, he went back there looking for Emma and he hasn't come back yet. Neither of them has.
Which one's Max?
Oh, shit.
Well, if they were there, they're not there now.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't make me spell it out for you.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. I don't know why I couldn't
Werewolf and
fucking
no
think of the
people.
name. I don't know why I completely forgot. That I blanked on that.
All
My
I
bad.
know
Yeah.
is I have to
Okay.
do this. I have to kill Chris Hackett before it's too late.
So, we have confirmation of there being Max running around. We don't know if David Arquette's running around because he left. So I'm assuming that he left to go tie himself up or something. And we have Nick running around, and we had the daughter running around too. And then there's the one that the 200's called, but we don't know which one that is. So we know that there's 4, right? So if the treehouse had prison clothes in it, do you think that's Max? Do you think Max went there because he knew he was going to transform, and he took all his clothes and everything off and stuck it in the bag, and then climbed up into the, like, locked himself into the treehouse? Okay, and then she let him, homegirl let him loose. Okay. Yeah, Emmett let him out. Okay, so running around, we don't know if David Arquette's actually running around though. Because I don't know. It wouldn't make any sense if he's like, stay inside, don't go anywhere, don't do anything, and then he leaves. Why would he just, you know, go and then turn to a werewolf and then come back? Like, it'd be just a waste of time. It's stupid. Just as you said in the cut, she put Max on the island. Okay, and then the island was where the treehouse was. So she did lock him in there, and then Emma let him out. It said the daughter is the one dead in the pool. Yeah, David Arquette's daughter. Because remember, his 2 kids are missing too. And then home dude realized that was the daughter.
After you saw me at the pool, after I shot Chris,
Or what she thought was Chris.
I went back to the island expecting Max to be back to normal. But
He was gone because Emma let him out. Damn, dude, she got gloves and an eye patch and wearing the fucking olive drab and shit. So how do the hunters play into this? Are the hunters helping? Like, are they really helping? Are they like, oh, this is the world's greatest prey, man, kinda. We don't know which one's Max because none of them have like any features that make them look different. You know what I mean? They all kind of look the same.
Max?
Yeah, I think his name's like Jedediah or some shit.
Max!
Okay, so she shot the wolf.
Max? Hello?
Oh shit. Hey, board trucker, what's up, dude? Okay. figure going out into the water is the best bet you got, because they don't like the water.
So
Okay.
the werewolf I killed can't have been Chris.
That wasn't a werewolf. It was Haley Hackett, Chris's daughter.
And she's a fucking werewolf, you
No girl.
dumbass.
Unless, I guess, it turned back after I shot it when I went to the island.
Wait, so how come Max didn't kill you then?
Oh. I could show it to him. Let's see what happens.
He tried. I got away.
You gotta lose an arm.
This.
Didn't he already have a shotgun on his back? I mean, how would she hide it? You could see your arm.
We don't have much time.
What the fuck was the point of that? He had his own shotgun, right? Oh man, here comes the old white lady that's in all those bad horror movies.
So this is our new guest. Smell good, don't I? Go on, take a bite.
Wait, what?
Come on. Dumb fucking animal.
Let me go! Let me fucking go! Get your hands off me!
I'll call the cops. You can't, because the cops are like working with him.
I didn't mean for this to happen, please! Please! Oh my god, why
And now we'll figure out what's going on.
Oh, is there money that you want? Cause my dad's got money. Like lots of it. Oh,
Do they look like they care about money?
You can get some, probably. Please, just let me go, please. I'm so sorry.
Oh, the choke slamming?
That's two, Bobby.
Hey! Hey! Hey, where are you going?
He didn't get bit though.
Hey!
Is that the same cage that had the other wolf in it? Oh no, he's over there.
Oh shit.
Jacob didn't get bit, no. He stepped into a bear trap though. I guess they stuck him in there because they don't know if he was bitten or not, so they just stuck him in there just in case.
Careful what you Careful what you wish for.
Nosy little rat, aren't you? Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Don't believe everything you hear. Anyway.
Yeah, that too. But the thing is, it's the full moon, so he would have already been transformed if he was. I'm guessing Homegirl doesn't care that she got bit because she expects to have it end tonight before it becomes a problem.
At the reins of a chariot, we would all feel safer. Taking control, relying on determination to make our choices. Valiant, but in some cases foolish. Many seek refuge in chariots, but perhaps in some cases they're not as safe as we think they are. And the same question as always. Will you let me show you more?
No, I don't do spoilers. No.
Suit yourself. Don't say I didn't at least try.
She gets so upset.
You'll be seeing me a few more times before the night's over. I look forward to that, as long as you follow the right path, of course.
Her sass, she's so sassy. Like, how does the hunters play into this? And now we have the old white lady. So, like, I wonder what is going on with those people. Like, you know what I mean?
Where is Chris Hackett?
Shut up. Wow, rude. Guys, she murdered Kaylee.
We have been over this.
All right, Ryan, you big dummy.
Caitlin, what do I do?
Oh, wow. Real strong showing on the leadership front.
I said shut up.
Oh, no way. I am not getting involved. This is all you, buddy. Look, just think about everything that's happened tonight, okay? That's all I'll say.
The body in the lake, too. Remember what Jacob said?
Yeah, right.
Listen to me. These people are not who you think they are, I promise.
Here we go.
Hold up. You said you heard a woman crying when you escaped?
Why? What do you know?
It's the ghost story he told us about, right, Caitlin?
This isn't a
No, we
ghost
didn't,
story.
Luigi.
It's a creature feature. It's really happening and you're all in it. Your bracelet.
I'll shoot you.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to help. Worst case scenario, this should give you a fighting chance.
And this will kill them? For good?
Yeah.
Oh.
But what if it's Nick or someone?
Like I said, worst case scenario.
They look like Nick is dead, huh?
Brian, put that fucking thing down before you hurt someone.
That means technically, Nick can come back.
So, come on. Where does Chris Hackett live? When he's not at camp, I mean.
The mean, I wouldn't tell you.
What makes you think I know that?
'Cause you're a bitch.
You guys are counselors, right? You've spent the last 2 months here? He's not in the storm shelter. I'm clearly getting nowhere hunting him in the woods. I need a place to start.
I think that spooky house behind these woods.
Dude!
What?
What? Maybe there's another way.
Listen, there could be another way. Have you thought about that?
I've spent the last month thinking about nothing else. Look, when the sun comes up, I am stuck until the next full moon. So is Max, so is anyone else he's bitten.
How is that our problem?
Why don't you ask your friends in the woods?
Don't forget about Nick, dude. Okay, any clothes we're gonna have to spray you two with cold water. Brian, let's just get out of here.
I'm running out of time. If I can't find Chris Hackett, then a lot more people are going to get hurt.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I just remembered they have to do it during a full moon.
I'm going with you.
Which means that's why she said like we're stuck if we don't find him tonight because they're stuck until the next month's full moon. Chris has nothing to do with this. He's my
I'm gonna show
homeboy.
you that Chris Hackett has nothing to do with this. He wanted us to stay
Oh shit, that's not
inside
what I
tonight.
want. I thought he
wanted
meant
us
like
safe.
I thought it was gonna be like let's find the thing that bit
What do you
him.
think?
Shut up. Fine, do whatever you want.
You
Spraying
saw what
like
happened
cats?
to Nick. He was bitten.
Everything's gonna be fine. That cop car you stole, where is it?
Ditched in the lake.
Why?
It was a stolen cop car.
You're gonna have to try and fix the minivan. Get somewhere safe. How long do you have?
an hour or two. I don't know. It doesn't seem like an exact science.
Then we better get going.
I guess I can see why people don't like Ryan, huh? Ooh.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Pretty or definitely?
What do I look like, a tour guide?
Have you actually been there before?
I mean, no.
Wait, seriously?
I know as much as you do.
What if Ryan's luring him out to the
How well do you know Chris
to the
Hackett?
ghosts?
Mr. H, pretty well.
Like you're pretty sure we're going the right way?
When I first came to camp, I was going through some personal shit, and Mr. H helped me sort it out. He's a good guy. You don't know him like I do. You don't know him at all.
Okay, jeez. Teacher's pet.
Yeah, but we know
Why are you
he's
like
a
this?
werewolf man, though. She heard it.
I should ask you the same thing.
What do you mean?
Why are you really here?
I
Because he
can't let
works
you
here?
just shoot him.
I'm not going to. I'm going to shoot a werewolf, which he definitely is, by the way.
It's not.
Is too.
It's not.
It's like a big fucking child, dude. No, he's not. Yeah. No.
There it is. Hackett House.
A dead giveaway of him
he
being there would be
lives
his
in
car.
Some redneck mansion with his redneck family in the ass crack of the woods. Look at this place.
No, but it's where his mom lives, I think. Never been there, but if we're looking for answers, it's probably the best place to start.
So, wait, how do we get there?
What do you mean?
How do we get to the house?
That's a really good question. Maybe we just don't.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Look, I understand Chris is your friend.
If there was another way, I'd tell you.
Sure.
Yeah. Laura, Chris is a good man.
But he's a bad werewolf.
Good and evil, Ryan.
Just how can you be so certain?
I let my conscience slow me down now, everything gets a lot worse for everyone. Believe me, if there's another way, I'm all for it. Hey, where are you going?
You're on a timer, remember? Must be another way across somewhere.
I got you.
Careful, it's gonna go. Oh!
Okay. All right. Do you think the old white lady's his mom?
Are you okay?
Nah, can't be.
Laura?
Oh, you think the old white lady's his mom?
It stalks your breath,
Chris's
but shuns
mom.
clear water.
Oh my god, Laura.
Oh, her wound healed.
Marion, jazz hands.
Jazz hands? And her eyes are a different color now.
What are you doing?
Or they're brighter. Oh, that's fucking wild, bro. Her eyeball's back.
What big eyes you have, Grandma?
No shit.
That's
Can you
not
see
good.
yellow in my eyes.
Yes. Hell yes.
Yellow.
We haven't got much time.
I mean, I guess she's pretty hyped that her eyeball grew back. You know, wouldn't you be pretty hyped if you like? That's like Home Dude. That's like Home Dude losing his hand, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Hey, boo boo, I could wipe in my picnic basket."
This must be part of the old working quarry.
Makes sense.
All right. There's another clue over there. Let me look. How many clues do we have? Really? 4 out of 9, 8 out of 9. I wonder... Never mind. Oh no, it's evidence we're looking at, not clues. How much evidence do we have? 6? We missed one like right at the beginning. I bet you it was probably... That first piece of evidence was probably in the attic that we didn't go into when we were playing as Dylan at the beginning of the game.
These must have been from the quarry days.
No duh.
No one's been down here for years.
Our eyes aren't yellow anymore. Do you know any good werewolf horror movie? Silver Bullet. A lot of people like Ginger Snaps. I know I think we watched 1 and 2 for movie night, but I don't remember them, to tell you the truth. American Werewolf in London is pretty good. They made another one called American Werewolf in Paris, I believe, right? I don't remember that one being super good.
It's her.
Who?
The hag of Hackett's Quarry. It's like she's warning us off.
Or guiding us.
I remember that movie not being very good, the Paris one. I've seen that one more than the one in London, but that's just the one that was always on TV.
Shit.
I just remember it being kind of stupid.
Think anyone heard that?
No, they can't have done.
This place is not up to code.
I mean, if the code is literally crumbling to the ground, then I think it's doing fine.
Let's just keep moving.
Yeah.
We should push him and grab him like she was trying to save him or some shit. Fuck. You know what's super fucking annoying on Twitter? When people try to like post spoilers about something and they always say like spoiler warning, but then they like, you know, they'll say here's spoilers for X thing, and then they do a tweet under it like a thread, but the whole thread is there regardless, so it doesn't matter.
Just look at this place.
Ooh. I don't know.
I really do with a hamburger right about now.
Uh-oh.
Stop being weird.
He's getting a little weird. So the cop died? What? Ed Raimi? No. Guess she's starting to get hungry and then she's gonna get really aggressive. Something was glowing right there, right? You guys saw it too, right? When I was walking up the stairs, there was something definitely glowing in that corner. Yeah, see? What the fuck? Is it in the wall? You guys see that, right? Like, look. When we're going up the stairs, there's something glowing in that corner. Like something I can interact with or touch. Now it's not there. Is it her hair reflecting or something? You guys saw that shit, right? Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh boy, this is high. Whoa.
Do you think actually something is in here with us?
Either that or this route isn't as disused as we thought.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it might have been a bug. Because when we went up and down the stairs, it popped up a couple times, but there's nothing we can interact with over there. Thought she was gonna nibble on it. That's gross. Hey, Chaotic. What up?
A long way down.
Cave in, do not enter.
Where's cave out?
Look who's finding their funny bone.
You guys gonna like snuggle or something?
So what's your deal then?
What do you mean?
The whole mysterious, brooding loner thing, it doesn't quite fit with the I love my camp leader vibe.
So I don't fit into the right box, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
And what box would that be?
Nothing. Forget it.
Do you always do that?
Do what?
Start to engage in a conversation and then just immediately recoil into your shell.
Maybe I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Oh wow, charming. I am assuming you're single?
Yeah? Why?
No reason.
That's funny. Irrelevant, but funny.
This way. I see a light.
Yeah.
Or you can just hang out here. Up to you.
Rip that shit off with one arm.
Someone's been eating their spinach.
So, you want to go into the collapsing nightmare tunnel first, or shall I?
I mean, she's one with superpowers. Have her go first. The Wheel of Fortune. Bum, bum, ba-la. Bum, bum, ba-na-na, na-na-na, na-na-na, bum, bum, ba-na.
Looks promising.
Oh, there's old shit down here. Let's see.
Careful. Splinters.
Thanks, I'm fine.
Guess we found the party.
Alcohol. From Prohibition.
Moonshine?
These are rum running tunnels.
That would make that liquor almost 100 years old. Probably still good.
Good. Try vintage. Oh, I guess the Hacketts were bootleggers.
Makes sense. I guess when the core shut down, they branched out.
Come on.
Thank you.
Later.
Yo, Fight Squid, welcome back, dude. 84 months, holy shit. Shit. $100-year-old bootleg wine?
You think this
or
is
alcohol?
Beach me. I'm pretty much completely lost.
It's the only way through.
it? Yeah, me too.
No one has died yet, no.
Shall we?
Jacob got captured. And Nick turned into a werewolf. And so far, that's all that's been happening so far. I thought you were gonna say Ryan acts like a chili. So they were hiding in here before and it was pretty safe until Bob came in and took the shotgun from her.
What the hell happened here?
My bad.
That's kind of my bad. Had a bit of a tumble with one of the locals.
The fuck? Caitlin, this place is wrecked.
Well, you should see the other guy.
What do you think happened to Jacob and Emma?
Probably nothing. Hopefully.
I mean, should we go find them? Warn them?
I think the safest thing, the most responsible thing, is to try and get help.
Right. And then we can come back for them.
And Nick.
And Nick.
Yeah, oh yeah, Nick, yeah. Forgot about that guy. Yeah, that dude too.
Wait.
What?
Oh, Emma's hiding in there, remember?
Is there something in there?
I don't know.
What is it?
Jacob? Emma?
Are they... Should I open it up?
Your funeral, buddy.
She bear maced him.
Hey, it's us! Oh, shit.
But she didn't hear them call out of the car?
I'm so sorry. Dylan, I am so sorry. I didn't know it was you. I was really scared and I thought...
It's not mace.
What?
Air freshener.
That's still bad.
Oh. Yeah.
It's all I could find in the van.
Yeah, right? That's still bad.
Dylan, you're,
So she was in the police station this whole time?
Insane, right?
This whole time, we were having such a fun summer. We never knew.
Jeez.
Okay.
Can you fix it?
No.
Oh.
Not without some parts. Specifically, a rotor arm. There's a scrapyard up the road.
So you can fix it?
Well, no promises, but if there's hope, that's where we're gonna find it.
That sounds like a long shot.
It's better than nothing.
Dylan, come on. Look, I need you. We need you.
Fine. Okay. Once again, Dylan puts himself in mortal danger for the sake of his work friends.
He has one hand. What? There's three of them and
What
one of
exactly are
him.
we supposed to do? I mean, the van is nice, but it's not exactly Fort Knox.
Well, there's a shelter under the lodge. You could be safe there for a while.
All right. Abby, you're with me. Good luck.
We still haven't found out what Ian is. What is an Ian? We don't know who or what Ian is. Do you think... Oh, I hate it when it does this path chosen thing because it makes it feel like you made something like a bad decision. Do you think Ian is the white wolf? Because you heard Ted Raimi say earlier that he's been searching for... Is Ian Chris's son? Is that his name? I don't remember. Why would they put a collar on him? Because you remember he said like, oh, we've been searching these woods for years for the white wolf. Like the silver wolf that started it all. It's getting to the point where it might just be a legend, it might not even be real. Okay, so here's Caleb, gotcha.
What was that?
Huh?
Oh,
was that?
shit.
Oh, it's nothing. We got.
Oh, that is his mom.
Downstairs. We don't want any more blood on our hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ian might be the original one that got loose.
Keep it down.
From the place burning. Oh shit, now we playing as him? I'm going this way. Aha!
This way, come on.
You don't know if it's worth $70.
I guess business was booming.
It's really fun, but $70 is a lot of money for a video game in general, no matter how fun it is, to be honest. But you can get it cheaper on everything but current gen consoles, so PS5 and Xbox Series X, $70, but it's $60 for every other console. And it's $60 on PC too, but I heard the PC version's got some problems. I've heard from a couple people, yeah. Oh, we found 2 cards. You missed the PS2 days when games were like $40 brand new? Yeah, they were 50, but yeah. They went up $10 during 360 and PS3. And they were still $60 for PS4, and then they raised them $10 for the next generation of consoles.
Jeez. Poor kid. Head this big.
Bobby.
Who's Bobby?
That's the dude in the overalls. About to slip and bust our ass? Yeah, I remember when N64 games were super expensive. They were really expensive. Those games were like $60 to $80. Super Nintendo games were expensive as shit too.
It's coming from up ahead.
Low key, it wasn't until like the PS1 when games started being more affordable. Because I know that was like PlayStation's whole like selling point, is that they had a huge library and the games were like $30, $40.
Hey, it's Ryan. Jesus, what happened to you?
No, don't open the cage because it's electrified.
Hey, bad idea.
Look, you gotta get me out of here, man.
How?
Seriously.
He's walking pretty good for somebody that got his leg caught in a bear trap, huh?
I think that's how they're operated, okay? I saw this old guy, under dude from the woods. He used that.
Why are you here, Travis? You ought to be out with the others. Like I say, we've been all night long trying to keep those kids safe.
It's Kaylee. She's dead.
No.
The boys are bringing her in right now.
Now I know you got a screw loose in that cop head of yours. There ain't no way to kill her in her kind of condition.
Silver bullet. She's dead, Ma.
Uh-oh.
No.
God damn.
No. Not my granddaughter. Not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. You goddamn piece of shit. Not my little Kaylee. God damn you. What did you do to her?
Did you get bitten?
Is she crazy?
Wait!
It's him!
Think about it. Why would they lock him in a cage?
And who the hell is it?
Who the hell is she?
She's in charge.
Everybody's just fucking... Oh,
You've already
man.
got it wrong once. It might even be Nick.
Your friend?
Hey, listen. Okay, they said that they've already got 2 of us accounted for. Whatever that means.
That means it's him and Nick.
They're not going anywhere. Remember? We've got to be sure. You promised.
I have to pee again, chat, but I don't think we're gonna get Jacob out. Because if we turn the electricity off to get him out, that means the other one can get out.
They took it!
You fucking idiot!
Ma.
God damn it! You fucking piece of shit!
Damn.
Get away! Get away from me!
That sucks.
They're close.
We can't help Jacob. I have to pee. We can't let Jacob out because if we turn the power off, that's gonna let Nick out. Because they just pretty much confirmed that that's Nick. He said that we have 2 accounted for. What 2 is that? If it's one creature and Jacob, then it's Jacob and Nick that are in there. Like I said, if we let him out, that's gonna let him out. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Hold on. I never realized how warm it is. You were thinking there may be different switches for different cages? I guess we can look at it and see. We can look at it and see. Oh, we're back. People. It's hot in here. I just realized it's really warm in here. Okay. I had to pee, and then I went and got me a couple of Fig Newtons. Fucking hell, Jacob.
Okay. Talk me through it. Okay, so all I know is you have to open my door and that door. And definitely not that door.
Oh, cool. Thanks, detective.
Okay, fuck you, man. I'm trying to help.
No, fuck you. I'm trying to...
Shut up. Okay, there's a console on the wall over there, like a box or whatever. You should be able to use those switches to isolate each cage.
Okay, hang tight.
Okay.
All right. 3 and 5, right? That's what it looks like. Three. And 5. Where there is no 5. Where's 5? What? Hold on, can I look back at the cages again? Which, didn't they say... Wasn't the other one 7? I think the one that was all the way at the end was it a 7 or a 1? Shit. Yeah, it was a 7. Do you think these add up? Like if I do 3 and 2, that would open gate 5? Let's try it. I did open 5.
Hey, dude. Nice. All right, now don't fuck it up.
We gotta get 3, so we need 1 and 2. Abandon.
I can do this. I can do this.
Focus, dude. Focus.
We gotta do 1 and 2. Okay. Yeah, he is walking pretty good for somebody that was just on a... had his leg in a bear trap, right?
Oh, damn. You look awful.
Thanks. Where's everyone else?
Jake. Emma wasn't with them. I don't know where she is. But you should go catch up with them. Be careful. We came into the mines. I don't know if there's a way back up.
How do you mistakenly open 7? 4 and 3?
Not my... God, not my only granddaughter. Not my Kaylee. Not my little Kaylee. So, you had those motherfucking counselors in your goddamn jail for 2 whole motherfucking months, right? And you are telling me now that instead of putting a bullet into each one of their little sorry shit-stained brains, you gave them your silver bullet gun and they shot my Kaylee with it? Is that what you're telling me now, Travis?
No more blood on your hands. That's what you said it.
Oh my God, we are way past that now.
Ma, what if it had been me or Bobby? What then?
She was your family. A good boy protects his family. You ain't no good boy.
I wish I could take it all back. I wish I could take it all back, but I can't.
Well, I don't understand why you couldn't have just taken care of the problem when you had the chance.
Taking care of the problem? Do you hear yourself?
Yes, I hear my goddamn self. I may be old, but I ain't deaf.
I'm a police officer!
Oh, so now I'm blind, you motherfucker! Now I'm blind. Oh, you just flashing that badge around like it's worth $1 million. The only reason you got it is because Hank got killed in a gypsy fire.
Ma.
Don't ma. Don't ma me.
Would you sit down, please?
Don't you tell me what to do. And don't
Please?
you go around. Don't you go around like you better than everybody else, because you ain't.
Would you please sit down?
Don't you tell me what to do, you piece of shit.
Nobody hear that?
Yes.
Damn, snatched her ponytail.
Ma, send Bobby down.
I can let this old lady manhandle you like that and you got a shotgun.
Be careful, make sure that shit doesn't bite. Her beauty is inside her. That's why I need to find the key tonight. When I say yes, you say no. Want to love you when the lights turn down. All you see.
I didn't realize how hot it was in my room until I left it. Like, it's actually super comfortable in the house and it's hot as fuck up in here.
Welcome back. Did you miss me? Hopefully, you've brought me some more of my cards. Let's have a look, shall we? The Empress. Look at her. Those at the top can fall the hardest. Such a shame to nurture little monsters.
It's funny because like we didn't find any cards of the first like 2 chapters.
But it's no less than she deserves.
Because we just went the wrong way each time.
The lovers. There's harmony and disagreement, brought to light only by sparks of passion. Blood flows from the heart. You can almost taste it. And tasting it could save someone's life. The Wheel of Fortune. After all, fortune is nothing but a spinning wheel. Sometimes you have to take a chance. Karma works in mysterious ways, but it favors those who pay attention.
Well, she mentioned that you had to find them, but we never saw what they looked like, so we didn't know what we were looking for. But apparently the first card was in that at the beginning with Nick and Abby. And remember, you picked like which way to go. We apparently went the wrong way. We were supposed to go the other way to find a card. And then when you're playing as Dylan and Ryan, looking through David Arquette shit, there's a cellar door, and the other card was supposed to be down there apparently. And we didn't go down there.
Let them bleed. Let them rip each other apart. Let them rot. Details.
No.
The choice is, and always has been, yours to make. Go. You've still got time. Be careful now. Be very careful.
I really hope that you don't have to do some like super secret convoluted ass shit. Not even convoluted, it's just like some stuff you would have never even guessed to like get the good ending like they did in Until Dawn.
Have you been
like,
there before?
The scrapyard? Nah. Just seen the sign.
Because remember in Until Dawn, to save everyone, including, what is it, Rami Malek? You had to like find a specific thing, like
What if
at a
we
certain
just,
part
like walk to the main
that
road?
determined if he
This
lived or
isn't the main
died
road?
at the end.
No, this is
it was like
all
a specific piece of
market
treasure that was
Main
like
road
off
is
to the
not even
side
real
on a part that you
way.
played.
Wait, how do I know so much?
And that's it. You know, if you didn't find that, he was dead.
Shut
Period. There's nothing
so
you could do.
basically, it's another hour walk to the main road, and then at least another 3 to 4 hour walk until we hit the nearest whatever.
Yeah. What was that?
Let's just keep moving.
Okay.
Like, for example,
So
I think it'd be funny if, like,
I guess this is me now.
The fact that we picked up that bunny rabbit at the beginning of the game determines
great
if
with
a
the hook.
specific character
We can call
lives
you
7 hours
Hinky
later.
McHookface.
No, when we played Until Dawn, Home Dude died. Because I had no idea that he could die until we looked it up after and found out that you're supposed to find that one treasure before you do something, and then he gets killed.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty unique. I could get different attachments for it.
Yeah, man. Lean into it. One hell of a story, too.
Yeah, I guess it's something to talk about on the radio station.
We're all gonna be laughing about this in a few years. You, me,
That's fucked
maybe
up.
even Ryan.
I think we missed our shot at what?
Kinda got close at the fire pit back there. Am I crazy or was something about to happen?
There's always next year, right?
Well, let's get through this year first.
Oh.
Wouldn't really matter anyway. It looks like we finally know Ryan's type. Confident and heroic, with an eye patch.
So pirates.
Maybe she shivers his timbers.
There.
Get him, Dylan.
Oh, shit. Relax. It's a motion sensor. We're okay. I think.
Oh, look, steampunk's back in.
Ew. Come on, this way.
Okay, now we're doing storm shelter. Wasn't there a creature down there?
So what do we do now? Well, I guess we just make ourselves at home. Whip up some cocktails, see what's on the TV. No?
Cut it out, Emma. So why are you so positive?
Why are you always so positive? Ugh, why do you keep asking me that? I asked you about your confidence, not your whatever is happening right now. Ugh, I don't know. I guess I just don't like to see other people sad.
Maybe she's happy that she knows she ain't dead.
Oh, please. What? Is that really what you think of your followers? Just a bunch of sad sacks that need you to cheer them up? Well, come after me. Don't come after my followers. My emanation. You really need to come up with a better name for that. Hell yeah, I do.
Are they all good?
Fuck this night, huh? Yeah. Come on. I want to hear you say it. Fuck this night. Fuck it all the way to morning.
Damn, dude, her hair's clipping through her eyebrow. That's it?
Put me down!
Yeah, that's it.
Easy, Ma.
Put me down, you bitch! I'll blow your fucking head off!
Bitch.
Everybody just relax.
Can't shoot what you can't see, darling.
Wow. Like that, huh? Shh, everybody be quiet. Oh, come on.
Gotcha.
Blow her fingers off.
No pay for what you did to my Kaylee.
Pull her fingers off. She's got her fingers on the top. Oh. Oh no.
Everybody stop!
Constance. What the fuck is going on up here?
Wake up.
Whoa.
Wake up. Darling, come on. Wake up. Wake up.
She's gone. Little Bobby. Mama's gone. Cuba.
I thought they were gonna blow her hands off, not her face.
No more protecting anyone. Travis.
He's like, whoa, gotta go. I don't know why I keep pressing circle. Yeah, he's done. No. Oh! That sucks. Well. Fuck. Kill him inside you? What happened if you didn't mash? I thought that if I didn't mash, she would just overpower me and shoot me. Sorry, kitty.
Okay. Alright, that's not good.
Like, I thought he was just gonna knock her back. I didn't think she was gonna fucking shoot her in the face. I don't know, that's a bad idea, isn't it? Because if you pull it out, then you just bleed to death. Especially if they tell you twice. They give you a chance to not do it, and then they go, are you sure you don't want to do it?
No. Fuck that.
The man just walking around with a big ass knife in his side. Do you think Lance Herkinshin, how do you say it? Hender Herky? Do you think he's the like their dad? Lance Huckleberry? Kaylee's letter. Let's see what Kaylee's letter says. Can I read it? His letter of confession addressed to her grandmother. Can I read it? Bro, that's crazy. We walk around with a fucking knife on our side. Oh, convenient, the death card. That's not good. I remember in Man of Medan that if you chose at the beginning to get out of the water as fast as possible, that the main character just dies at the end because of the air pressure. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Where like you like, you know. Hey, I go fun. What's up, dude? Was that doo-doo in there? Wait a minute, that bucket had doo-doo in it. On a round 2. You sure that's doo-doo in there? Peek through the hole and get shot. And you fight the baby. There's like a room with a bunch of files in it. Yeah. We pretty much looked everywhere we could. Go to the other door. Can you fight the baby? Oh shit. Hide. Under the bed, because the cabinet is such a, even though there's doo-doo down there, the cabinet is such a, like it's just a big-ass cabinet. It's common sense, you know? Like, of course they're gonna be in the cabinet. Because if you block the door, they're gonna know you're hiding in there. And he would just bust it down anyway. I'm gonna be so mad if he's like, let's go clean the doo-doo.
I'm close. Stand by. Over.
Lock the door, baby.
You can't hide from me in my own house, fucker! You're a fucker.
Yeah, you tell it, Ryan. Nuh-uh, you're the fucker. That's you, baby. You the fucker. You bitch ass. Yeah, he said, dang, got him. That's a got him out of debt. Let's run. You know what I've realized in these kind of games that's kind of funny? Usually in these games when they have like the really, and when I say really famous person, they're all actors and actresses, but like the selling point actors and actresses. No, why the fuck would I play the piano when I'm trying to hide? Unless that opens up like some fucking secret passage or some shit. But like, have you noticed that in these games, like their selling point actor or actress is
around here?
Like, they're not in it very much. I mean, Ted Raimi has been in it quite a bit. Probably the most out of the, you know, the ones that were on the front of the box. Because like they had Homegirl that just got her head blown off, and David Arquette. Good night, Yoshida. He was pretty big on the front cover. Contract for a 5-minute appearance. Oh, there's the receipt for the cages. Isn't that evidence? Yeah, the cages hold Chris, Caleb, and Kaylee. Ah, the camp's over. They can keep hunting the white wolf. When camp's over, they keep hunting the white wolf. He's got to come back sooner or later. It's safe if we use blood. Ah, okay. So it was what we were talking about earlier. Those cages were made to hold Chris and his 2 kids. It says when camp is over, they can keep hunting the white wolf. He's got to come back sooner or later. It'll be safe if we use blood. So safe, like they use the blood to not give away their scent. Okay. The Hackett family tree. Oh yeah, Jedediah Hackett. So that was the husband. Okay. Let me see this. 1926 George. What does that say? Louisa? Francis? They had Jedediah and Constance, and they had Gravy Hackett. Does that say Gravy? Christopher, Amanda, and Robert. Amelia, my bad. That's not Amanda. And then, no. They didn't have her. That's Chris's wife, and then they had the 2 kids. So Robert, which is Bob. Does that say Gravy? Yeah, I can't see it. Can you guys see it? It looks like Graves. 1955? 65? I can't read this shit. Does that say Travis? That looks like a G. I guess Travis. That's what I was like. Graves? Gravity? Gravis? Gravy? How they named their kid Gravy? Okay. Graves? Okay, so it's Travis, Chris, and Robert. Okay, so Bob is their brother. Of course, no shit. And then Jedediah. Okay, we got it. Gary? Is it Gary Hackett? He was born in 65. Yeah, I can't see it. It's really dark. Like, this shit's dark. Wait a minute, you mean Gravy Hackett? Gravis? The sun is mine. Yeah, there's no Ian. Do you think Ian is the White Wolf? That collar they found looked like a science collar, you know? Like, oh shit. I hate it when they do that. You saw that? That's fucking spooky. Is she still there? Oh shit.
How's you doing?
All right, Lance.
We ain't playing games no more, little girl.
Try me, motherfucker.
Oh. Does Laura count as one of the ones that need to live?
I ain't got enough silver to kill you, but I sure to hell can make you suffer.
What if you just didn't do it? You just take it to the head? To transform? Yeah, let's run. You're not like them, Lauren. You're not like them.
Okay, what's your
Laura.
position? What's your position?
You about to be, though. Now she got superpowers. She can see in the night and oh no, that's bad.
Where are you?
fucking stop right now!
Shoot her. Take her face off. You know what she did to Kaylee. And she killed your mother, too.
Wait!
I wonder if any decisions you made in the past determines if he pops her or not. But he does have a point. He low-key did off his niece and his mom. He kind of did, but I don't know. She was kind of mean at him right before, though. He's trying to do the right thing, and his family doesn't care. Like, I bet you that if you would have kept on attacking Lance, or Jedediah, whatever we want to call him, and then when he came in and saw him dead, he would have probably shot you then. Yeah. Now that you mention it, Mr. Mista, yeah. If we wouldn't have let Jacob out, then they would have opened the cages and he would have got grabbed by Nick. I kind of want to check out the movie mode to see like what happens. But the thing is, like, I know C Squared you mentioned earlier, like, oh, it'd be really cool to do a movie mode, and that is a really good idea, but that's like a 8-hour long movie.
Come on, man.
You know what I mean?
Help me.
I do?
Yeah, I promise. I won't tell anyone
Oh,
anything.
fuck me, man. We're about to die, huh?
Family first. Besides, I'll get in trouble.
With what? She's dead. I don't know.
Please. You stole my knife.
Well. Damn.
Oh no, you've been bit.
Pick on someone your own size.
Travis!
He fucking went and started crying.
Easy. Easy.
What the fuck happened to you?
Oh, you know, nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, Ryan.
Oh, how about it?
Oh, this doesn't look like it's going good.
I'm so sorry.
That bad, huh?
I keep trying to fix it. Whatever this is, people keep getting hurt. First Max, now you.
Okay.
It's not your fault. I didn't have to come here.
I shouldn't have let you come.
You're not the boss of me. Sorry.
It's okay.
Am I dying?
You've lost a lot of blood.
But it'll heal though, right?
Wait. Maybe it will.
What?
Uh-oh.
Ryan, if you let me bite you...
What?
If you let me bite you, it means you'll be infected. Which means...
Which means it will heal.
Yeah.
If you say no, he just dies. So
But it also means
you have no choice.
Yeah, I got it, Big Bad Wolf.
Ryan, I don't have much time. I can feel it, like it's fighting to get out. If you let me bite you and you heal, then
I have to kill Chris.
it's not killing Chris, it's killing a werewolf. It's saving your
But
own
she read the
life.
letter about the
And
silver,
mine.
about
And
the
Max's
white
and your
wolf.
friends too.
Let you bite me and live to kill Chris Hackett or bleed out and die.
Pretty much, yeah. It's your call for now. So we doing this or no?
Fuck it. About to die anyway.
Do it.
Okay.
You gonna die anyway, right?
Nice and tender for you.
Is it now Dylan can have a werewolf boyfriend? Why did they give you? I don't know, man. You pull away and you just drop dead.
Okay,
let him, let him die.
You should start to feel better soon, I guess. Fuck. We gotta go. What? You got it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess if he didn't bite him, he'd just die. Right? And that's it. GG. First character killed, right? Unless, like, she didn't bite him and then she leaves him, and then whoever comes through the door grabs him and patches him up. But I guess we'll never know. We'll see later. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens.
These guys never throw anything out, huh?
So, do you want to give me some direction on what we're looking for specifically?
Well, most of these cars look like they've already been stripped for parts. Just empty frames and chassis, which doesn't help us much.
Okay, so we're looking for engines?
Well, anything relatively intact.
Is this not something anyone can patch? It's a movie. You know? I mean, Home Dude's walking around with one fucking hand.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us, huh?
They can make it up.
Try not to make too much noise.
Oh, right. Anything by you?
Is Dylan about to have a werewolf boyfriend?
Not yet. Keep looking.
They can make some shit up. Stick some gauze in it and tape it. He'll be fine. He'll live. Yeah, right? Jake was running around with when his ankle got turned into shredded cheese by that bear trap. Does this game have some sort of like chapter select so you can replay specific parts to see what happens? Or do you have to go through the whole game again to get back to see a specific part if something changes? I think the Man of Medan, like the Dark Picture Anthology, had like a chapter select in it. You might have to select at the beginning of the chapter, at least. Hello? It might be you have to pick at the beginning of the chapter. Like, not that specific choice. Because I do want to see what happens if you, like... I want to see what happens if you don't get bit. But I'm going to be super disappointed if I have to play through so much game just for him to go, ugh! And just be dead, you know? Like, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to look around and make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, like, I don't want to replay through that whole chapter just for him to go, "Ugh!" and just die. Like, oh, that's lame. You could just see all the outcomes, like a map. Oh, you mean like a flow chart that shows what you did, and then it kind of gives you a hint, like, okay, this decision could have deviated 3 different ways depending on what decision you made. So when you go back to that decision, you can choose something else. I think I didn't Detroit have something like that? Yeah, Detroit did have something like that. Yeah, that really helped out on, like, if you wanted to see different things or whatever. Before I touch that, I'm gonna go upstairs. Because I have a feeling I might touch that and it's gonna do a cutscene, and then... Can't wait for death supercuts on TV.
These sons of bitches had it all planned out.
I mean, they had it all planned out to hunt the silver wolf until Jacob fucked everything. Literally, it's all his fault. Ah.
Who's T?
Travis?
Looks like these guys were cooking the books a little.
Dodgy.
You said it.
What did it say? It said that there was a specific car. Oh, I guess they do have the thing right here. Oh. Okay, so it tells you what you did at the in those paths. Okay. But it doesn't tell you what else you could have done, it just tells you what you did in the paths. Oh. Jacob picked up Emma's silver bracelet and he kept it. What if... Oh, I think that's just each person. All cage doors open large, broke the fuse box. Hmm. Move, bitch. There's a trapdoor button. Oh. Yeah, we just be watching Laura and Max.
Are we gonna end up in a documentary?
No. Shut up. Come on, let's go.
She's so tiny. So I guess whatever part you decide to take at the beginning of the game is the part that you're looking for here. But I wonder, when deciding which part, how much of the game changes. Like, is it just the specific part you're looking for, or... Because the first one was either just break the fuel line or steal that one part. It's funny because I took the one part because I figured, like, they could just put it back, and then he fucking lost it in the lake, which I thought he didn't, because when we played that part, he grabbed it, and then his hand got caught, but he still had it in his hand. Like, I didn't see him drop it specifically, but it said he apparently lost it. I want to see what's the other way first. Move. Oh, there's like fucking multiple ways through here.
Ah! Sorry, that was scary. That's so annoying.
We're being hunted by literal monsters, and this is what bothers you?
Yeah, both are bad.
We're in the song and all 5'2" of her. Oh, this is the spot, right? This is where we just went through? No, I don't know. Hey, Joshua. Boy, walking with so much force. Yeah, this is where we came in. And then we went right. The lights being so loud. No, this isn't where we came in. Is this that right side we went through? Ooh, Renna. No, because, yeah, this is. No, this is it. Damn it. It's so confusing because everything looks the same. Go up the stairs. Congratulations! Fucking, who was that? Tyrese? There's crying. Congratulations!
You think Brian's okay?
He knows what he's doing. Probably safer than we are out here. Come on.
Oh, is that the video's on? Let me see it. Yeah, it is. It's Tyrese.
Congratulations! Oh my god.
I love that so much. That shit's so funny. Congratulations! Oh my god.
Look.
Hello? Is it the comments? You gotta congratulate your crush on her pregnancy?
So, you ever operated a crane before?
When her man gets her a promise
I
ring?
actually used to be pretty good at the claw game at my local arcade. The kids used to call me the grabber.
Nope.
Oh, I hear that now.
Look, why don't you see if you can lower it down so I can take a look under the hood?
Okay.
Sure, yeah, sure thing. Just watch my back, yeah?
Yeah.
First of all, she apparently has like the best shot, right? But how's he gonna shoot a shotgun with one hand anyway?
Congratulations! Oh my god.
All right. Looks like somebody's mom never taught them how to clean up after themselves. Okay, let's see what we're working with. All right, not too complicated. Grabber.
What the hell is going on?
My bad. Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing.
If he's like, here goes nothing, press the button, just drops that shit, that blows up. Oofitter. There you go. Isn't that, that looks like Chris's truck, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think I found my calling.
About time! Well, maybe we can see if we can try and get this thing running.
Yeah, isn't that Chris's car? Wait a minute. Isn't this Chris's truck? Oh shit. Oh shit.
There's something coming! What? Hide!
Damn, this DMCA music, bro.
Dylan! Get the damn werewolf off the damn car! Hurry the fuck up!
What is he gonna do? Because if we sound the horn, it's gonna bring it to us. Fuck it, slam the car. Let's see what happens. Squish it. Oh, fuck. Really? Boop. Open the door, it just opens. Bloop. She's dead. Nice. And then she drops the shotgun conveniently. Drop that shit. Drop that shit. Ooh. Who do you think it was, Nick? Is the music going so hard? Because they want to DMCA us, that's why. Then if it's Chris, then anybody he bit goes back to normal, right? And then DG? Yeah, I bet she's probably going to be Caleb, huh?
Dylan, thank you. You actually saved my life. For realsies.
For realsies?
Yeah, you know, no sweat. I just can't wait to see who they choose.
What?
To play me in the movie about how brave I am.
Don't push it.
Okay.
And where if we crushed? Oh, you're right, it can't. They have to shoot it.
So much for
They have to shoot it with
our
silver.
brilliant escape plan.
You're right, so it's fine.
Okay,
It's just, I guess,
back to the
knocked out or
launch.
whatever. Hey, Manny.
Are you nuts?
Better than being out in the open. Come on.
So you're not going to get the piece out of the car, or?
We can't just sit here. Why not? Dylan said it's safe here. Yeah, I don't want to be
Look
waiting
at her
around.
just fucking getting in the shit.
But that's literally all we need to do. Just wait until morning, right? Fine. But we need protection. Go see what you can find. It's better than just sitting around.
Bitch, why don't you go look for shit since you're the one sitting here fucking whining about it? Dog, I cannot see. Oh no. That's spooky dooky. Boy, I wish I could see where I'm going. That'd be awesome. Surveillance room, huh?
Huh. Looks like the main fuse is gone. That's why there's no power? Why would somebody do that?
Can they swap out with one of the other ones? Oh,
What is it?
the silver.
Silver shells. How'd they get down here? The hunter must have dropped them. This is probably how he got upstairs and attacked Caitlin. These fucking guys are everywhere.
Huh. Now she has 2 silver shotgun shells. I mean, she could just pick up the other ones, but... Can you pop out one of those other fuses and just stick it in the surveillance room thing? Is that not how fuses work? Yeah, that ladder, I think, leads up into the surveillance room, but we don't have a fuse. I'm just trying to see if there's anything I missed down here. Because, I mean, I can't see. Like, am I walking into a wall? I don't know. God damn. Yeah, dude, it's so damn dark. You can't see shit.
What'd you find? Oh, I'm just checking out this ladder. Is that a tiny little door up there? Yeah. We'll open it up. Why? We don't know what's up there. Exactly. Have you not been paying attention, like, at all? Okay, what I mean is, it might be good for us to have an escape route. You know, we don't know what's up there. The lodge, there also could be a way for us to defend ourselves. Okay.
Why is Emma so frustrating? Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, they ain't getting through there in a hurry.
No, we recognize it from Cal.
Huge.
Might need to rest a bit.
You'll feel better soon.
Cool.
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Do you smell that?
He's looking kind of
No.
gross, though.
Never mind. Let's just find another way down. A way to Chris Hackett.
Or just a way out, maybe. I'm done being chased and stabbed.
Sure. And another way out. Fine.
Isn't that fucked up that she's sitting here trying to... Oh, is there a dude right there tied up? Yeah, it's moving. You see that shit?
Watch your step.
Yep.
You don't think that thing right there, breathing up and down, is a creature? Look at that thing. You don't think that's a creature? Look at all that movement back there, right? And she smelled him. I don't know, in this game, when the lights go out, everybody just goes blind. Oh, do you
What's
do you
that?
think?
Proof we're on the right track. Stay close.
Yeah, all the better to see you with, my dear.
Do you think it might be the son, Caleb, and they keep him tied up, and then they juice him so he's like groggy while he's a werewolf? The closer I get, the more I smell crack. But then, but remember we found the. Why would they have him tied up here and juicing him when they had the cages? Remember? They specifically said the cages was for all three of them.
What was that?
Oh, he's not tied up. Oh, he is tied up. Kinda? Yeah, chains. Yeah, he is chained.
I think we found Chris Hackett.
Really?
Son of a bitch.
Maybe they couldn't catch him for the. Oh fuck, dude. So if it's Chris and he went up there and he chained himself so he couldn't get out, and then he just Oop. Oh well, GG. What? Oh, here we go. Damn, Ted, what's going on? Oh shit! Damn, dude, she fucking right hooked Ted right in his mouth. Wow.
Bobby! The gun!
Dude, he's sitting there trying to tackle a werewolf and he slapped him in the back of the head. Psh, stop it.
Hey!
Oh shit. That one was like he got bit. Wait a minute. Huh. So that means he's not. So it was Chris then. Damn, we just
Thanks.
we just blew away fucking David Arquette.
Not killing me.
Yeah. Likewise.
So, what now? Everyone's back to normal?
What? Oh. You think this is over? This isn't over.
I don't understand. Chris is dead.
Oh, Chris wasn't the first.
No shit. We've read that on the
not
paper.
possible.
What do you mean it's not possible? You read it on the paper.
Caleb. Kaylee. The girl you killed. Her brother.
What?
Caleb bit Chris and Kaylee. Chris was just trying to protect him. He was a good man, my brother.
Well, then who bit Caleb?
That's what they were looking
Silence.
for.
I've been tracking him for years. He's a gypsy, a transient. He'd been long gone from the area, but we hoped he'd come back so we could end this. Anyway, there's sightings up and down the coast. A feral albino child, giant white wolf.
White wolf.
What? What'd you say?
Where? Where'd you see it?
Hey, let him go!
At the cabins earlier tonight. Okay.
Did we see? We didn't see a white wolf,
It
did
makes
we?
sense. It all makes sense. He must have been back for months, and he's what ran you off the road 2 months ago. Help me. Help me. We can still save Caleb. We can still save what's left of my family. We can help those who are still alive.
Why the hell should I trust you?
I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm telling you we can end this. We kill Silas, everyone gets better. Everyone who's still alive, anyway.
Okay, so where would we even find him?
I'm guessing if we don't shoot Chris, then she dies.
Okay, let's go.
Because he would have stabbed her, but then he would have been... Well, no, he would have been fine because he would have stabbed her.
For what you did to me.
I understand.
Can someone please get me some fucking clothes?
Ted doesn't seem too bummed out that, like, everyone in his family is just dying, but I think he's just at a point where he's just
Had
over
your
it.
chance
You know what I mean?
Wipe out that wretched family and you failed.
Hey, Kobe. Welcome back, dude.
Doesn't matter. There's still time. We can still come out on top. Past is the past. Let's just look to the future, shall we? Death. Death takes many forms. It could mean change, transition, transformation, often interpreted as a beacon for the hopeful. In your case, it means, well, it just means death.
I don't know. Caleb could either be the one stuck under the car or just out in the fucking woods. I don't know. This lady's acting suspicious. She's
The sun, the vitality.
she's
of a new day.
the gypsy woman
There's
or
still
whatever they
time to
call
wake
it.
up to the warmth of
That
night's
that's
survival.
Silas's mother.
Your choices, your actions, your very life hangs in the balance. It's up to you.
No, Nick was the one in the electric cage.
In the darkness and see the sunrise once again. There's always more than meets the eye. Would you like me to show you?
No. Okay, so here for people that don't know, we keep finding either advertisements or news articles about a traveling carnival / freak show that burned down. And there's an advertisement for a woman that her name is like Lady something on the advertisement. It's purple. We saw it in the other room and her face was on it. And so what I'm guessing is she is, they said that when the place burned down, the two people that it targeted was the main lady and her son, Silas. That's all we know. And we thought before that Silas died in the fire and then she cursed the family. That's what we thought at first before we got more information. But Silas is the original wolf that started all that shit through Ted Raimi's family. But you saw as soon as we came here, she was very mad that we didn't kill the whole family. And she was like, oh, never mind. There'll be more chances for you to do it later. Like, it's not that big a deal. But she was super pissed that we didn't kill him. So that's what gave away, or not give away, or just kind of hinting that she might be the lady, the main lady, and then her son Silas is the one running around doing all this bullshit. I want to know when he saw a white wolf. I don't remember seeing a white wolf.
If that's what you want.
Do you guys remember seeing a white wolf at the beginning of the game at the cabin?
One last time. Go back. Go back and end this.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing a white wolf either. Oh, there's Max. Oh, I thought someone was gonna just follow him and kill him, just call it a day.
Why am I on top of a fucking tree? Laura!
But do you remember where, Mattman? Where that was at?
How the hell am I gonna get down?
When he looks out the window with Dylan, the white wolf was outside. Which part? Was it when they were in the... Was it when they were in the surveillance office? Oh, at the Radio Shack. That one was white? It was the one when he saw it and he was like, oh, it must be, that's nothing. And then he walked away.
Where the hell am I?
That was white? I didn't notice it was white. It looked normal. Looked like a regular one.
Oh, yeah.
I kind of want to pull it up. See, to be fair, it was dark as hell. Yeah, I kind of want to pull up the VOD. You guys want to pull up the VOD and look real quick? Let me see.
Where the hell are my clothes?
You got robbed, Playboy.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
I'm gonna look for it in the VOD real quick.
Gotta find Laura.
Oh, that's funny. Nice midriff. All right, hold on. Let me look at the yesterday's VOD to see if I can find that specific scene. It's... Okay, I found it. Let's see. Yeah, dude, you can't fucking tell. Look. Here, let me show you. Look. Look, guys. Is that white? I guess that's the white one? It just looks like a regular one. Huh. I mean, that's the only one he saw, right? Yeah, it doesn't look any different. Because, okay, I don't know. I don't think there was another time he saw a creature. I don't know, man. Yeah, I have no clue.
Congratulations! Oh my god.
You should try skipping forward to when they blasted sound when it ran away. I already closed it. Shit, I gotta pull it back up. But was he looking out the window when that happened, though? They were, like, on the floor holding their ears. I don't know if he actually saw it. Yeah, like, okay, so we know for a fact that Brenda Song saw one in the cabin when she took the picture with her phone. And then we saw the one looking outside, and he was like, oh, it must be nothing. Wasn't there another scene where they saw some shit? But I don't think it was Ryan. I don't know, man. Well, that closes out, what? That's 2 werewolves down now, right? That's how he's crying? Yeah. Yeah, you should have. They should have just went to the fucking hotel, man. What was the last day? He said there was one in the radio tower. I think you're right, and someone else saw it, maybe. Yeah, that's... I don't know which was the white one. They all look the same. That's what I was saying. Like, I wish there was a way they had something about them or on them that you can tell them apart. Like, they all look exactly the same. Didn't I save Nick, Max, Laura, and Ryan? It was when they were coming, and then we got on the radio and told them to go inside, and they closed it. At the radio tower, that was Max. Was that because that was right after Max got let loose? Because the scene before that scene was Emma escaping the treehouse. When's the last time I uploaded Resident Evil, Chad? Because I need to record it tonight, but I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to. Because I just don't feel good. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. It's just really warm and uncomfortable in here. Maybe if I get like a little bit. I think I put it up Saturday or Friday. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. It was Kaylee. It was Kaylee. It was 3 days ago. Okay. Because I need to record tonight, but I just don't feel very good. What I mean by, like, feel good is, like, 2 days ago. I don't know if it was that, but 2 days ago I ate some, like, my mom made spaghetti, and I ate it. And just ever since then, I've just been feeling kind of nauseous for, like, 2 days now. Like, where, like, my throat feels like it's kind of closing up. You know how, like, when you feel like you have to throw up, your mouth gets really, like, salivated, and your throat, like, closes, kind of? I've been kind of feeling like that on and off for the past, like, 2 days. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's, like, food poisoning, like, very mild or very low food poisoning. I don't know. I just been feeling weird the past couple days. Oh, what? Her hat has a ponytail hole in it. Made chili fries again? No, it was spaghetti. So, yeah, for the past like 2 days, I've just been kind of not feeling too good about it. Like my stomach's been a little questionable. Do I want to see a doctor? No. It'll pass. Did you feel like that every time you've eaten in the last few days? Yeah, I can't put my finger on it. Like, I can still eat, and I still have an appetite. And it's not a constant feeling. It just feels like that sometimes. I feel like maybe, like mucus. I have a problem with mucus. Like, my body produces a lot of mucus, so I'd be spitting it out and stuff. Sometimes when it builds up to like when it builds up too much, I have to like cough it up and it feels like my throat's like full, you know? Stay or swim? I mean, low-key, if he stays, he's safe. Because that's an island that no one can get to. Like, none of the creatures can get to. But I have a feeling that if he doesn't swim the shore, he can't help. I hope this isn't one of those like, oh, if he doesn't stay, then he's just gonna die and there's nothing you can do about it. It just comes down to, do you think, is it important to keep him safe or to see if he can help? Because like, what gives me anxiety about these types of decisions is, like I'm saying before, it's like, if we stay, he lives, but then there'd be a chance that if he didn't swim back, there'll be an instance where he was supposed to help and he didn't, and now they're dead. That person is dead. You know what I mean? Doesn't he burn in water? No, he's not a wolf anymore. Because they killed Chris. Because if you swim to shore, then... like, if he swims to shore, like, there's a chance he could help, but then that could be like, well, he swam to shore, he dies. Like, this is the decision, you lose. But if he stays and he survives, and that means that someone else could possibly die, I guess. I don't know. I think we should stay. Because now we know that he's gonna live, that nothing can get to him.
The table, help me.
Guess we'll find out, huh? See what happens.
Okay. Well, can't get much worse than it already is, right? Great. Just like the cartoons.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Emma took
Been off and on all night.
she took the bear spray and the taser
How do you figure?
and his
They
gloves.
don't like water, remember?
We had nothing.
Oh, we should have just been swimming in the lake all night.
And die of hypothermia? No.
All right, well, we're good now.
Night's not over yet. These fuckers know we're in here, and they're coming back first chance they get.
Great news. Okay.
All right, we gotta get a vantage point.
Okay. So that means what's his name is cured now too, right? Ryan. Bro, you see how big that plate is? Jesus, was that spaghetti? Yeah, so lately I've been feeling kind of weird lately, chat. So that's why I don't know. We'll see. Maybe after I eat dinner and cool down a bit, and maybe I'll feel fine and we can record or whatever. I've just been feeling just weird since Sunday night, I believe, when I started feeling weird. Yeah, I believe he did heal. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not really that big of a deal, you know, because when I put in perspective with YouTube videos, I used to put up, you know, one or two videos like every other day or every day, but they would only be like 20-30 minutes long. So like when I think about it, like if I put up an hour and 30-minute video, you know, I look at it as like that's about, you know, 4 maybe 5 days worth of videos that people get, but you know, people binge that shit in one go and then all that shit. You guys see a doctor with weird feeling continues? I can't. I don't have insurance right now. Since I recently moved, I have to reapply for health insurance.
What's not okay? Better.
Yeah, maybe like some like a drink or something that like good for your tummy or something will help. You get to the settings. We're gonna put the like even at max, it's probably still. Oh yeah, shit. You can really see now, kinda. Oh hell yeah. Oh shit, it's literally like night and day, dude. Look at this. Why didn't we do this like 8 hours ago?
Thank you.
Hey, Witch Panda. That's funny. Yeah, dude, like, there's a difference between it, like, being dark, because it's supposed to be, to, like, you being just literally not being able to see. Like, you really cannot see shit. Like, maybe 100 might be a little too high, because now there's, like, no shadows. So, like, maybe 90? Like, 88 or something like that? What is is that? Yeah, look, it's like, what's the fog like clipping through the walls or shit? Like, what is this? The Pepto hurts you, helps you with stomach. It's not really like my stomach hurting. It's just I feel just a little nauseous, like a tiny bit. Not like to the point where I'm like, yeah, you know. It's just more like I just feel uncomfortable, and it's usually just like that feeling you get when you feel like you have to throw up. Like your throat feels like it's like got a knot in it, and then your mouth gets really like juicy and salivation. You know, like salivation. Hey, chaotic. So like, just since Sunday night after I ate that spaghetti, I've just been kind of feeling like that on and off. Yeah, low-key, it's...
Jeez, MC really struggling if they're begging for $1.
Damn. He ain't begging for nothing now, he dead. The funny thing is, like, I low-key think that, like... I think that my mom kind of just messed up the cooking, because she was on the phone when she was making it, and she was not paying attention at all, so I low-key think she just didn't cook it right. She does shit like that. Been getting a lot of matches? Come on. Yeah, it was tomato basil. Like, what I mean by she wasn't paying attention is, like, first of all, she started cooking it and realized there was no sauce, so I had to go to the store and go get it. Like, why are you gonna make spaghetti and then, oop, no sauce? So then I brought the sauce home, and then when she was cooking it, like a couple hours passed, and I went to go check to see like what was going on because it was taking a really long time. And then she said that the noodles, there was something wrong with the stove and the noodles wouldn't cook. And so when I checked the oven,
Nice to put a name to a big mean face. So what, you're like Mr. H's brother,
she just never turned the fire on the noodles, and they were just sitting there for like 2 hours.
The big dude from earlier, when you and Ryan went to the radio hut. Mr. H's brother, I guess?
Right.
Because she wasn't paying attention. That old Bobby's. Pick it up and use it as... Oh no, it's not silver. The Pepto? Oh, we don't have any Pepto. I have to look. I know, like, usually to help it. Oh shit, look, that's crazy. Look, it's young Lance and young white lady and whichever son is that with the big ass head. Usually to feel better, I'll like stand up and take like deep breaths and not be in the heat. You know, like walk for a little bit or something like that. This was the only room we could check that had the paper on the floor, right? Them asking for money. Any got any ginger ale? I used to, but I drank it all. Are there other rooms up here?
How long has this guy been here?
Ancestral portrait. His hairline.
A long time ago.
Eating humidity has that feeling too. Yeah.
Long enough ago that it was okay to have an oil painting made of yourself.
I kind of want an oil painting of me now.
Did she get one? Keep looking.
Maybe I should keep looking.
I guess to start the shit, you go to the painting. Lucy, you mean Juicy Lawless? Oop, racetrack. If you have milk, we don't have any milk. We have like the lacto milk or whatever, because my mom is lactose, so that's the only milk we have in the house.
Poor Ian. Some camp mascot to kick it before camp starts. Well, hindsight, sounds about right.
We have a camp mascot?
Well, no, we did. But you didn't hear?
Hear what?
He died before we got to camp.
Bummer.
I didn't know about that either. Oh, so Ian was the sheep. It was I'm guessing it was and then he got eaten, and that makes sense what the big collar was for. It was the ribs we saw at the beginning, right? Yeah, okay. Because Chris ate him. That's fucked up. Ian, we were sitting there wondering who's Ian the whole time. I'm gonna find out Ian is the fucking mascot. It was a big sheep.
What's this? Trail cam footage.
Oh, not trail cam footage.
For something.
Yeah, in Chris's surveillance room. He's storing all the footage. I think you might be right.
So let me ask you guys a question. So who bit Nick then? Caleb? I'm guessing Caleb bit Nick.
I remember Mr. H's cheesy ass announcements. Whoa.
Careful with that. That's a camp relic.
Relax. It's dead anyway.
Ah. R.I.P. megaphone.
Kayla was still alive when Nick was bit? Yeah, she was, but then she got killed. So if she got killed, then he would have changed back too. Right? Good night. Good night, the no tacos bacon?
Where have I seen this emblem before?
I don't remember that emblem. Maybe back in the house?
What is it?
A ring with a crest on it.
Oh, very fancy. You can never pull it off. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. But there's another upstairs. I remember we walked right past it. So we checked this area. It was over by the stairs on the other side. Anything here? Nope. Start the final battle. We do an all-death run. I wonder who's the two characters that have to survive to the end. Like the one or two characters. Because I remember in Until Dawn, like you couldn't, there was two characters that you could not kill off until the like literal end of the game. Except I think one of them you can kill them off like right before the end of the game, like the second to last area. But they all had to survive till the end to have the story continue. That demo's being played by one of those Sprouse twins. Yeah, that is kind of weird that Jacob ran off and we have not heard or seen shit. Oh, that's weird. We came up the second area. Really isn't anything here, except for that card. Yeah, there's nothing up here except for the card. Alright. That's that. I guess let's go start it. We've looked everywhere. This is the dog tags, yeah. All right. I guess we're done. We closed the one window on the bottom floor.
Every dusk and dawn all through the summer. What doesn't kill you will make you stronger. We're here to lead the way. Like mates for life, we're proud to say. Shout at Stratton, shout out loud. We're Hacketeers. 2 months and you never learn the words?
Nope, never. Oh shit.
Showtime, motherfuckers.
Isn't it funny how, like, oh, the cabin is the safest place, and that's like have you noticed every time they've gone to the cabin some shit went down? Oh, speaking of Jacob, isn't that funny? Like every time they've gone to the cabin, something bad has happened.
I just wish I could tell you I'm sorry. More than anything. Fuck. I just wanted one more night together. Is that too much to ask for?
At the moment, yes.
Shit. Stop crying, you big baby. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, all of this totally is his fault, yeah. Oh. That was just an update to let us know that he's alive and kicking.
Out there? Should we go find the others? No, we're safer in here and it's nearly morning. What the?
Oh my god, man. Okay. Run. They don't have silver, so they can't really do anything. I mean, they can knock him back, but what is that gonna do? You think that baby chair is gonna hold that whole ass?
What the fuck was that? It's Caitlin.
Holy shit.
Well, we gotta let her in.
Well, we can't. The office door's locked from the outside.
There must be something we can do.
Yeah, but what?
Silver shells. If we can time it right, we can give them to her. She passes. If she passes.
Where are we passing? I mean, fuck, the beam or the window? I don't know. I don't know where. I don't remember where the room is. Like, I'm sure the window is not the right idea because then she goes outside. Yeah, they're in the cabin, but I don't remember where that room is. Like, I don't remember where it is. I forgot. I just know that the trapdoor leads downstairs. I don't know. Fuck it. We're going on the beam. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Because if you go out the window, that just takes you outside. That's not where they are. What, he about to tippy toe behind me too? Oh, fuck. Oh, well, he ate shit, so we're good.
Caitlin, this way.
He messed up his minigame. Okay, we did it.
Over here, Caitlin!
I mean, we already know, so we have to go. Go get the shells. But we don't know who that is, though.
Hey, I'm here.
Watch it be fucking Nick, and then that be our only dude that dies this playthrough. Watch it be Nick. Oh, fuck, did I miss? I shot him in his arm! I guess I missed. Okay. This big lanky ass shit. Also, you know how fucking squirrely these damn controls are? Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Sure. Sure, fuck it, why not? I thought I hit him in his arm. Because he's sitting here fucking wiggling all around and shit, and the controls are so damn squirrely.
Hey, I'm here. I pressed the button. It didn't even let me shoot that time. Well, I did press the button, it just didn't work. That's funny. No, I pressed the button before it did the cutscene of getting killed. Like almost half a second to almost 1 full second before it did it.
Well, try again, I guess. Like, how early are you supposed to shoot? I was waiting until he had like a whole body to hit, and then I pressed R2, and then it did the cutscene. So I thought I hit him because it was a different cutscene, and then she just died anyway. Fucking finally, man. This shit's so hard. Watch is gonna die, and it's gonna be fucking Nick, and it's gonna be like, oh, Nick died. You want to start over?
Fuck you. I got you, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that'll work. Get him the silver frying pan. I don't think it turned back because I don't think it's dead yet.
You got it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
I don't know what it is. Why do they do this shit? like right at the end. Because they did that Until Dawn with the garbage ass fucking don't shake the controller kind of thing.
So what exactly happened 6 years ago?
There was a fire that wiped out dozens of people, and now there's werewolves and a ghost that roams the woods looking for her lost baby boy. Which I've just put together is Silas. Oh shit.
It's a long story.
No,
We'll start
it's not.
telling.
There was a fire. Silas the wolf boy escaped, bit a bunch of your family. You failed to stop him.
Burn.
What happened in the past doesn't matter right now.
It kind of does, actually. We need to know what we're up against, at least.
What we're up against is a feral boy turned werewolf who for the last 6 years has avoided being found. No matter what we did. Every full moon we were out there looking, every single one. Now the son of a bitch is finally here. So what we're up against is my only chance to end this thing for good.
Huh.
So how do you even know where he is? How the hell are we gonna find him just driving down the middle of the road?
Well, I guess that wasn't him in the cabin. Damn, dude, what was up with that face? She was like, what the fuck? Did he fall asleep? Bro, what happened?
Travis,
Slap him!
together, come on!
What happened? Why everybody fall asleep? Everyone on crack at the same exact time? They got knocked silly in the car? Bro, this dude hit the car so hard that everybody fell asleep in the car. What? Even Ryan is out cold in the back seat. Is it dead?
He can't have just disappeared.
He's gotta be nearby.
No, wait, no. Wait, was that him?
Are you crazy?
Did that look like the white one to you guys? I think they should have done a better job of making it white. So you can tell the difference. As they low-key kind of all look the same. I couldn't tell.
Been better, but yeah.
Oh, what's this clip, right? With them all getting knocked out, or Homegirl's face? I guess. Oh yeah, her
Over
face.
here. Got some blood.
Bro. Hold on. Look, man. Her fucking face, dude. That shit said, look. He was fucking smiling. That's so funny. Everybody just hit their head.
Congratulations.
I bet you the game was like, I want to kill you. And then I died twice and they gave me another, they gave me all the lives and then I won and they're like,
Congratulations. Oh my God.
Leads through there.
What the hell happened back here? Whoa.
This is where we went off the road 2 months ago.
You're trying to decide if you should shoot me in the head right now.
What?
Go ahead. If that's what you want, I won't stop you.
What?
what? Where? What? Where is this going?
Normally, I'd have werewolf's blood cover our scent, but I'm all out, so we're high risk. We could be killed. You ready to end this?
Yes.
Let's fucking do this.
Go team.
Why they low-key have Laura be like the fucking BA girl of all time. Yeah, Link, you missed quite a bit, dude. We got Brenda Song killed like twice. Well, I did. Because the controls are shitty. The aiming controls are fucking ass. So why she wanted to kill him for that? She's upset about him locking her in the jail cell for 2 months.
God damn, this place has got some uncool.
Dude, she look high as shit.
Podcast didn't do it justice.
You don't know the half of it.
This is where I
Jacob
saw
is
her.
crying in the woods.
Her?
Because he just realized it's his fault.
I thought Max hit her, but then I was out here and she was something else.
Who?
The old woman. She was saying something over and over again. Oh my god, she was saying Silas.
No, that's impossible who you're talking about.
I saw her too. In the run tunnels.
It's Eliza Vorez. Silas's mother. I think.
Oh shit. Have you played this, Hyper? Have you played this? Have you played the shooting controls? They're very, very difficult to...
She ran a traveling sideshow called Harem Scarum.
To work.
Came here 6 years back. She kept her son in a cage. Called him Silas the Wolf Boy. Died in a fire. Some say she never left.
The Hag of Hackett's Quarry.
We've been looking for Silas ever since.
She loved him so much she kept him in a cage.
How did the fire start?
His brother did it, or his grandpa or uncle or some shit, didn't he?
Really? You're still hiding stuff now?
You blew half the head off my niece, Kaylee Hackett. One of the kindest, gentlest souls to ever walk this earth.
She was a werewolf.
All she wanted to do was help that little boy.
Oh, she let him loose.
Freak show witch.
What did she do?
She just wanted to help him.
Travis.
You let him out.
She convinced Caleb to start a fire.
Ah, here we go.
Distraction. It's May bales. Give him enough time to get Silas out of his cage and give him his freedom.
And then fucking everything went to shit.
No. Because within minutes, everybody was dead. You ever see Hayburn? Liza? Whole crew. Kaylee managed to get Silas to freedom. But Caleb got bit in the process.
His mom turned into a werewolf? No, what? Silas's mom? No, she died in the fire. So her ghost is On here.
That's why you've been hunting him. Silas, I mean.
Every full moon for 6 fucking years.
Some hunter you are.
Fucked up. Yeah, right? I don't know. Why a fire? Guess that was the only way they could do it.
This is all that's left.
Jesus Christ.
You know what sucks? I hope we don't have any more shooting parts because the shooting is shit. Probably gonna die again.
Damn, I never saw any of this.
I didn't even know this was here.
Ooh, wow, that was creepy.
Shit. I'm sorry, that was...
Close. We must be close.
Did you both see?
See it too?
Kinda wish I hadn't.
Same. What is it?
Silas, the dog boy.
There it is.
That must be it. Careful.
Well, I'm assuming we killed Caleb already, right? Inside the house. There was only 2 left. Well, it was Nick and Caleb. We either killed Nick or Caleb at the cabin.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
So shoot it.
What's wrong?
Shoot it.
What are you waiting for?
Shoot it.
Shoot, you stupid girl!
You go through all this to not shoot it.
Are you sure about this?
Shoot.
You supposed to feel bad for her? I mean, yes, but... What? I don't get it. Why is it... Why is it trying to, like, make you think twice? I don't care. I want it dead.
Please, let's just go before we have to see him like that in human form.
You know what I mean?
It's too late for that.
Yeah, like, why are they pitching this to me? Like, this is tough. Like, yeah, that sucks that homegirl, you know, died in a fire. That sucks. But she had her kid in a cage that they release and fucked all that shit up.
I bet you think you have it all figured out. I bet you think you're fucking clever.
Oh, I guess she's not happy about
I tried
it.
to help you. I tried to warn you. I even started to like you.
She did keep saying, like, don't believe what you think or whatever.
I will
Oh, we'll
not
see.
forget
We'll
what
see
you
how it
made them
goes.
do to my Silas. I've been with you all night, and I'm not about to stop now just because the night's come to an end. No.
Let's see.
Whenever you hear a noise in the dark, a whisper from
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there.
breath on the back of your neck, that's gonna be me. I'll be there. Now I will never leave you. I'll never leave you.
Hey, Corpus. And then credits. I mean, that gives us another... I mean, we could play the game again and make another choice. Yeah, right. We did it. We saved the world. That means what's his name's dead, right? I don't know which one we shot. Caleb or we either killed Caleb or Nick at the cabin. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Max, having survived the night, Max was cured of the werewolf curse with Ryan shot Chris Hag with Silver Shell. Okay, so we did save him because he survived. Alive, uninjured, Bobby was able to fend off attack from Chris's brother in werewolf form. Really? He didn't look like... Oh, he did smack him and he passed out. Thanks to Bobby fend off werewolf, Chris Jed survived the attack at the attack at house. Okay, he's bummed out about it. Oh, damn it. Was killed by his favorite counselor, Ryan. Oh, shit. That's fucked up. They gotta show all that? Yep, Kaylee was shot and killed by Laura, mistook her for werewolf Chris. Because they all look the same. Having successfully avoided the infection, Jacob was free to the hacker's basement and survived the night, naked in the woods. Oh, Nick did survive. Nick survived the night when Laura killed Silas. Nick's werewolf curse was lifted. Okay. Abigail made it to safety in Chris Hackett's surveillance room. Emma survived the night, blah blah blah, who cares? She was a bitch the whole fucking time. It's being annoying. Dylan survived the night by taking refuge from Caleb and the kids. So it was Caleb we shot. Caitlin died twice. But shh, don't tell nobody. Oh, there you go. Trevor saw the coward size finally saw the end of the curse that had haunted his family for 6 years. Ryan was cured of werewolf infection when he shot Chris and managed to survive the showdown with the White Wolf. Survived the showdown with the White Wolf? He just shot him while he's fucking sleeping. Laura killed Silas with a silver shell, curing every infectious person who survived the night. Silas. Laura killed Silas, the dog boy in his nest. Curse of the Hacker Quarry is broken. Oh. So, we'll talk about it if when it happens. Let's see what happens, because like I think I mentioned earlier that I think somebody spoiled the ending on Twitter when I was on it earlier.
Psycho teens charged after summer camp massacre.
Yeah, that's it. So what somebody spoiled for me on Twitter.
Okay, so I actually have a really hard time.
They mentioned that when you finish the game, you have to find all of the evidence, or all the kids go to jail for murder.
Not this Hackett's Quarry thing.
What was this, like 3 months ago? Old news, dude.
Anton, introductions first. We are Bizarre Yet Bonafide, the
and we
podcast
missed
of the
2. We missed
paranormal.
2.
I'm Grace.
I believe we collected 8 or 9 or something like
We
that.
explore the possibility of supernatural involvement in real life, everyday occurrences.
And that's exactly what they are. Real life, everyday occurrences.
Psycho teens charged with after summer
Shadow
camp
of
massacre.
Spiritual,
Wait, but
supernatural occurrences.
Because I was gonna say, like, so they have to have all the evidence, and they had a cop with them that could explain what was going
I
on.
had insurance, Anton, because I'm about to blow your
Yeah,
mind.
apparently Hoodooiji, in order to not have the ending where they all get arrested, is you have to find every bit of evidence through the game, and there's 10 pieces of evidence.
A hat.
Yes.
Okay, I know where your priorities lie. Go on.
Anyway, there actually is a real reason that we're coming back to Hackett's Quarry. There've been some developments, and I've sourced some information.
I remain skeptical, but I'm all ears. Under my hat.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh God.
We don't know what
Why
happened.
are
I
you
don't know.
smiling? Stop it. I hate it.
Why? I had braces. I have to make use of them sometimes.
You do have very pretty teeth.
Thank you. That's something that a lot of podcast listeners might not know about me. So, it just so happens I've got someone on the inside. So today's episode is going to have a bit of a show and
Who do you think's gonna be on
tell
it? Watch it be fucking Travis and
Who do you
him,
know
I
on
guess
the
him like
inside?
lying
The
or some
inside
shit,
of
huh?
where?
What?
You know someone
see.
on the inside?
Don't we all have someone on the inside? You know, an inner critic that says, stop doing a podcast. No one's listening.
You should listen to that voice, Grace.
Okay, well, what I really meant is, let's call it an anonymous donation. You know, we're not the only ones who flagged this as a bizarre situation. Someone actually reached out to us. They sent us a package.
You didn't open it? I don't trust anyone who listens to this show.
Oh,
I couldn't wait to open it. Surprise!
Anonymous donation.
Okay, you've always promised me since day one of this podcast that if you could see true evidence, you will consider all options, right? Did you not say that?
I did say that, yes.
I mean, I know
knowing for a fact that we would never see any evidence, I did say that.
Okay, well, we've been sent information and we need to decide whether it's bizarre.
Yeah, that's kind of lame.
Bona fide.
That you have to collect all the evidence
Okay, fine. Let's
in
do
order
this.
to not
For
have
anyone
this
listening at home, we are
kind of
about to
pooey
open
ending.
A package from a mysterious person who listens to this show. If you are the one who
I
sent
expected
us
the ending to be
whatever
like
it is,
the people that
congrats,
survived
you
have
got
like
it.
fucking awful nightmares because of the lady now or some shit.
There's just so much tape on the package.
You know what I mean?
Sorry, can
That's
you
what I was
handle this?
expecting.
Do you have like a key I could like slice at it with?
No, I don't want you to dull my key. Just use your fingers.
But just give me your fucking key, Anton.
No.
Give me your fucking key.
No. Get your own key.
It's not like you lock your door.
Of course I lock my door.
What are you hiding?
What am I hiding? Do you not lock your doors?
No, I have nothing to hide.
You think that ghosts are real, but you don't lock your doors?
No, ghosts
That's
couldn't
funny.
open my doors. They could walk through my walls, Anton.
Okay, you need to be more concerned with murderers.
Take a look. Apparently, they found another body.
Whoa! You can't just show me a picture of a dead body. You got to tell me before you're gonna do that.
Okay, then let's take this over. Anton, can I show you a picture of a dead body?
No!
I can't work with that, Anton.
Okay,
No!
fine, yes.
What's the body?
It's a dead body. Okay, what is this? What am I looking at?
It's one of the hikers that went missing. Do you remember that?
Yes, that's the true part of the story.
Yeah. Ed Benson was his name. He was drowned in the lake.
Okay, drowned
Oh, okay.
or was drowned?
Now you're getting grammatical.
I'm not getting grammatical. If you drown, you just went swimming and you drowned. If he's been drowned, then someone drowned him.
Well, then I think I implied precisely what I meant to imply. Now, of course, I can't verify this info.
Of
but
course you can.
What, do I have like a history of not verifying
Yes,
my
it's
info?
fake.
It was
Okay,
the
but
it was
I
the guy they
feel
found at the
very
bottom of the
strongly
lake.
that he was drowned.
Okay, well, do the police know about this? Are the Hackett family suspects?
Okay, I like that you are getting into
But I don't
this.
remember.
Here's
I
the
don't.
thing.
Was
The
Ed one of the
newspaper says
hikers?
This guy's still
Remember, there was
missing,
the man
right?
and the woman, right?
He looks pretty fucking found in this picture.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he's not missing. He's right there, but
Yeah.
why? Why would they say he's still missing?
Because it is a conspiracy, a cover-up. Don't you see? They're all in on it.
Who is all in on it? The Hackett family?
The Hackett family, the North Kill Gazette. I told you I've been suspicious of them from the start.
Okay,
Hmm.
so there's the one hiker, he's dead. What about the other one?
Anne Radcliffe, still missing. Who knows how many.
We pretty much saved everybody, though, right? The people that we could save.
I don't know, this is pretty inconclusive. I'm sorry that the guy drowned, but this kind of seems like a big to-do over nothing.
Or is it a big undo of something, which is what a cover-up is?
Okay, you can't just twist my words like that.
Okay, so I anticipated your skepticism, which is why I saved this little gem for next.
Finally, you're gonna present me with some ghost ectoplasm.
Put out your ring finger. I've got a little gem to slide onto it.
What do you got?
Leaked photos
RE4?
from the hiker's
I
camera.
might record that either
Photos
tonight or
that
tomorrow, depending on how I
show them
feel.
at Hackett's Quarry.
So, maybe they were there and then they dropped their camera. It happens all the time.
Yeah, they dropped their camera whilst being murdered. And their bags were found there too.
Oh, no way. Do you have a fake photo of them too?
Oh, this is all the evidence that we found, but it's not all 10, so
you
we
have
still
a
went to
picture of
jail.
Bags. These could be anyone's
So I guess the
bags.
podcast
Well,
and the
they
ending is
matched up
different.
to the ones
If you
in
found all
their
the evidence, because they
photos
have all
from
the
their
evidence.
camera, and they have a monogram of their initials.
How did we get a
think,
picture of the
at
dead
least.
body underground?
Or it's water
We didn't,
damage,
did we?
I can't tell.
Because he was swimming and he saw it. He didn't take a
That's
fucking
not
picture of the
nothing, I'll give you
body.
that.
So, we've got to talk a little more about the Hackett family.
Right, so these guys are like the heritage landowners, right?
Mm-hmm. Yup. Their great-great-great-grandparents were trappers who claimed the land way back when.
They just claimed it?
Yes, they did.
Yeah, I
They
agree,
put
Toga,
their
I agree.
flag on it just like the man on the moon.
The Hackett family flag, right.
I agree. It shouldn't be
Well,
all evidence. It should be.
Apparently, when they claimed it, they found quartzite.
Quartzite?
Okay, I was hoping you would ask. Fun fact, every building in the whole of New York is made of quartzite.
That's not fun or a fact.
Most of them are, but I digest.
Oh shit, my fucking controller died. Because they said you're talking so much. Oh look, it's a crow.
Digress?
It was a pun. They dug the quarry and hit great heights of success before Septimus Hackett, classic bad guy name, the seventh son of the trappers, the number 7, has great supernatural powers, closed the mine down.
Okay, so then they only had the land to live off.
Yes, you say only, but this land actually spans acres. That's a lot of forest.
So I wonder how long this game actually is. This whole podcast is telling us where to find their main. No, it isn't. I wonder if we do movie mode, since it won't have any of the parts of you walking around and doing anything. Ariana Grande was in this game.
This is where we start to get
I wonder how long it actually is if you do it without the walking around part.
Acres of haunted woods.
Like if it's just the cutscenes, how long do you think this game is? Because we've been playing it. Yesterday we played it for about 4 hours and 45 minutes. And then tonight 5 and 13. So about like, yeah, about 10 hours. Oh, it still shows them picking everything up? Really?
Yet Bonafide, the podcast of the paranormal.
Really? That shit is still like fucking 8 hours long?
Back to Bizarre Yet Bonafide. Anton, today I'm actually going to pass you some light rating.
Okay, you're gonna make me read this?
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is...
What you're seeing now is a copy of a letter that Kaylee Hackett wrote to her grandma.
Yeah, this is just all the evidence that we found.
All right, this seems like more of a you job, but I suppose I can read
I
this.
feel like if some of the evidence comes from your mouth, it will have more clout.
Right, okay, here we go.
Damn, you watch someone do worst choice movie mode and end up just being 8 hours? Fuck.
I know
because I wanted to say, like, let's sit here and watch it for a stream, but I ain't gonna see it for fucking 8 hours.
Outside this
Shit.
damn house and camp, and
Unless
I
we
sure
pause
as
it,
hell know
go
that
eat,
ain't
come back and watch 4 more hours.
because of who we are. Maybe we can explain what's going on. Fucking show people. Then they'll know we got no control over it.
Oh, I wanna do another playthrough and make different decisions, because it doesn't matter how many people die, it matters.
Right now it
It doesn't matter, I don't know. We saved everyone, we got the shit ending, because we didn't find all the
I can't sleep, Gammy, or
evidence.
if I do, I dream about that.
I don't want to know how much evidence I found.
We were just...
Yeah, dude, we missed one evidence at the beginning of the game, and fucked the whole game. And I have a feeling that that evidence was probably... Okay, the only things I could think is it was probably when... Might have been right at the beginning of the game when we didn't walk through the kitchen as Jacob when he had to go get the bags. We didn't explore when we did that. It's funny how there was 3 times in this game we did not do a lot of exploring, and that's when we missed the most shit. So it was when we were supposed to get the bags as Jacob. It was when we were supposed to go into the cellar as Dylan, and then when we played as Nick and Abby, we were supposed to go to the other place, which I don't even remember. What was it, like Rocky Ridge and then like Shady Groves or some shit, and we went to Shady Groves. So that's funny. Damn, dude, if only we would have found that shit, we would have a perfect playthrough, our first playthrough. Kinda. Besides Brenda's song dying twice, but...
XO, that took a turn.
Yes. Dream about that fucking fire. Does that not read as the haunted...
Yeah, so the fact that we missed that one evidence thing at the beginning, we didn't know, though, until we got to the end of the game, but it's like,
She was
bam.
clearly going through some stuff.
And this is legit?
I mean, I don't know why someone would
Fast forward to the end, I don't know.
Then again,
I don't know how
can't
this game
verify
works.
any of this. So,
I know when we
you've
tried
got
to do that in the other
suspend
game, we couldn't go to a certain part and play it. It's like, if you start at a certain chapter, it like
There was
erases your
something
save
going
file
on,
and you're just back at that part and you have to play through the rest of the game.
That's what I want to explore.
Okay, well, consider my disbelief suspended. For now.
So, I don't think that's going to be a problem for this next one.
Oh god, why? Holy shit, this is a cease and desist letter.
And it's addressed to us.
Dude, why didn't you tell me about this?
Well, it was never actually sent.
That's insane.
What?
Signed by Travis Hackett.
Hey, we're not doing anything illegal.
Aren't we?
Think about it.
I guess it wasn't technically sent to us.
Cease and desist letters come from people.
It makes people just
hiding
Googling YouTube
stuff.
shit instead of playing it more. It just depends. Like, if you really enjoyed the game, you'd want to
Okay,
go back and play it
Anton,
anyway. Like, I would
what
love to
you
go back
see
and play it
next
and make different
pretty much
choices.
confirms it.
That you're
I
a
just want to
crackpot
see what
conspiracy
happens
theorist, a
differently
loser.
after we collect
Shit
all
went
the
down at
evidence. Because
Hackett
once we
Quarry
collect
this
all the
summer.
evidence, I
Real,
don't think we have to recollect them, right? So, like, we'll just get the same ending each time during the
always say
credits.
things like this, and you're always overselling it.
You always have to.
But I guess
oversell
it just
something
comes down
even
to what
sell
ends up
it.
happening
That's
in the end,
capitalism,
you know?
baby.
All right.
Okay, this is.
I want to know
actual
why
footage
they
from one
tried
of
to,
the trail
like,
cams in
guilt
Hackett
trip you at the
Woods.
end
cool,
with the
a
fucking
camera in the
lady
middle of the woods.
and the
Did they
wolf
find a
boy,
squirrel?
when, like, the
Be
whole
honest,
point
if
of
it
the
was
whole
mounted
game
on
is
a
to
mountain
break
bike,
the
you would
fucking
watch
curse.
that
Why
whole
would you
thing.
not
Yes,
break
of
the
course.
curse?
Is there a mountain bike involved?
No,
know?
but take a look anyways.
Okay.
Why would you not do that?
That is a bear?
That is a bear to you? There is no way that is a bear.
Okay, well, a skinny bear?
Okay, this.
You get what I mean, chat? Like, why would you not shoot that
like
shit?
This I've ever seen.
Like, shoot him at the
It's
end.
kind of blurry,
You've been
though.
literally doing it the
Blurry
whole
and
game.
convincing. Sometimes the truth can't be contained within the lines.
Right, yeah. And also, footage is pretty easy to fake. Technology is super scary.
Yeah, but
Do you think it's possible to save everyone that would last? Assuming save everyone, including the the people that you
that's a good point.
can't?
Weird little
I
video
saw
of a
somebody
skinny
earlier
bear.
fucking
Yeah,
flat out
I
say
don't
that if
know.
you don't shoot
Again,
Chris
you
with
keep
Ryan,
saying a
Ryan just
skinny
gets
bear.
killed
Have you
by
seen a
Chris.
skinny bear?
Yes, that's
Bears
very
are
So
huge.
somebody said that earlier.
Oh.
Yeah,
So that
polar
right
bears,
there
it's hard
means
for them
that
to
if you
find
don't
food
shoot
sometimes.
Chris, then Ryan
Don't feel too
dies.
bad
So
for them,
Chris
though.
has
They're
to
nasty.
die.
Okay,
Period.
but putting the Hackett family aside for a moment, there's more to this.
But I don't
Are
really
you ready for
count.
some real
Like, I
spooky
count the
shit?
counselors as the
I'm
ones you're
ready
supposed to
for
keep
real
alive.
spooky shit. I don't know if you can provide it, but please try.
Don't get too freaked out.
I'll try my hardest.
Okay. Do you want to hold my hand?
No.
Okay. Do you need someone to comfortingly pat your back?
Please just say what you're gonna say.
Do you want me to turn all the lights
Yeah, they were
on
just
so
showing all
you-
the characters, but I'm just saying I don't see how you could save specific people. Like for example,
Okay,
with
so what's this? What are
with
we looking at
Caleb,
now?
like how would
A
you save
photo
Caleb?
By one of the counselors. Emma
You know what I mean?
Mountebank
Like Brenda
downloaded
dies
from her phone.
if you don't
God, is this real?
fight him.
Well,
Like there are certain characters
that is
that
what we're here to discuss.
they have to die. You
this
can't do
looks
anything.
Shocked.
Like you
I
have
mean,
to fight
doesn't
them.
it?
I wonder what
If
happens if you
downloaded
swim.
photos from
Like
my
I kind of
phone,
want
yes, they
to
would
make
all be
home
shocked
dude
as
swim
well.
to
There would be a filter on
the
it
shore
make
to
my
see what
eyes look
happens.
Big and cheeks look pink. But I don't even think that has even any of those filters. Look at the eyes and tell me that's not real danger.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, weird, bizarre, yet bona fide.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, I mean, we can play it
They're
again,
being
chat. We can play it again. Now that we know where to go and what to do, and we don't have to look around for shit. Because we collected
Okay.
almost everything. Can we look at how many tarot
Look at
cards
what
we got? Or how many we're missing? Yeah. Oh, fuck. There's 22 cards? We're missing a buttload of cards. Shit, I guess we still gotta look for the cards. Look. We can Google it. I was gonna say, I thought we collected all the tarot cards, or the majority of them. I know we missed the first 3. And then we can just kind of go from point A to point B. The Crow's got his own menu. Like, because we still have that one last thing. We have a bunch of clues. But I mean, what do the clues do? Just give you more lore? Gives you more lore?
Through a negative filter.
Whoa! Okay, what is that?
You thought you feel like the lady helps you
The
throughout?
hag of
You can
Hackett's
help me.
Quarry. See? Full circle.
No. That could be anything.
Have they actually been showing like credits really long, or have they been looping them? I feel like they've been looping them.
There's this
Probably
thing that
not
makes
though.
your
but-
mind. You see faces and stuff. There's people.
So who do you think was the
there's-
shittiest character,
Jesus
chat?
shows up on
Who did you
Toast
like the
every
most, and
once
who
in a
did you
while. This could
dislike
be
the most?
Whatever.
Well, I don't need to hear too much more about your breakfast, but I can't believe that you're still questioning this. You're doubting your own cynicism now, though, I can tell. I can smell the doubt that you usually apply to other things on yourself. Pixar didn't happen, right? Well, Pix, so
Just like
did
Ryan?
happen.
No, Pix.
Emma?
You can
You
fabricate.
like Max the most and hated
experiences
Ryan?
You can't.
You like
I need
Dylan?
to-
I like Dylan
I
a
would
lot
need
too.
to see the Hag
Ryan
of
and Emma
Hackett's
annoyed
Quarry
you.
myself.
Well, if you want to go
You like
to
Kaylin
North
and dislike
Kill
Nick
with
and
me,
Ryan?
No,
I actually have a
I
really
don't.
good
Not like Emma,
relationship.
Jacob, and Laura, and dislike Emma and Jacob.
But you know what?
At least
I
we
have
got a
something
bunch
that
of
couldn't be fabricated.
bunch of different things. I just love
Claw
Brenda's
marks in a
song.
wall. I could.
He's like, you know what? I
make
just love
this
Brenda's
right
song.
now.
Really?
Just find me a wall. I'll take a fork and just go to town.
You know, like Jacob.
What an artisan.
You dislike was
Thanks.
Ryan. Dylan really
Well,
grew on you.
to me,
I would probably
this
say my
isn't
favorite
actually
character is probably Dylan.
overtly
I like Dylan the
supernatural
most.
because it could have just been, You know, an
You're like
animal
the
or
WCW
someone's
champion.
angry parrot. But it'd be unfair not to discuss.
Why?
Because the audience has
Damn,
come
Winter
to
Solid reminds you of
expect
yourself in
a
high school.
certain length of the podcast, so we
I
actually
mean, you
have
weren't
to
the
sometimes
suave, sexy, handsome man you are now. You were a weirdo and monotone.
whoever did reach out thought it was worth sharing.
I like how no one mentioned Laura.
Just a prank, you know.
It was just a prank, Anton.
Who
That's
even
funny.
are you? It's probably just some teenager who's making fun of you.
I guess
It's
if I had to
probably
pick,
that
if I had to
dude
pick
who
my
came on
top
and
3
gave us a
characters,
one-star review.
Ryan was my
love to
not
tell you
Ryan.
that that's
Dylan was my
but a
favorite.
teenager making fun of
I
me
really
is
enjoyed
probably
him the
the most
most.
familiar
I loved him. He was obviously
How
the
about this?
he was
Tell me
obviously
this
the
isn't
comic
freaky as
relief
shit.
to ease up the moods.
Is that
but
skin?
Skin.
I just think he was done very well.
whatever you wanna
Like I
call
didn't
it,
find him very annoying. He did play around and fuck
that a
around a lot,
tattoo?
but
I don't
if you
think
know
so.
that actor,
Or
which I don't
maybe
know
a
because
really
I don't know him personally, but if you've seen other movies he's in, that's how he acts. So it was cool to see that it was him in that game. You know what I mean? And so that's why I enjoyed him.
The actual thing? Did they
Who else did I
capture it?
like?
Can I
didn't really
can I
care for
see
Laura
it
too
in
much.
the-
Laura was
in
like
its
super
weird
badass and all, but
flesh,
like a
so
bunch of
to
shit
speak?
happened because Laura just doesn't
I wanna
fucking
touch the
listen.
flesh.
Well, fortunately,
Max
the
was
person who
cool,
sent
even though he
this
was
to
kind of
me
whiny, but
smart
he was
enough to
alright.
know that it would be dangerous to
Ryan was
steal
kind of a
the
pain in the
actual
ass.
evidence, not to mention
He
they
was
might
always
suspect
just
that
he was
you,
always like
Anton,
questioning things and
hide
like
it away
being
so
super
as to
monotone
sabotage this
and
legitimate
oh,
investigation.
what do you mean?
Right,
There's
I
got to
am
be
known
another
for
way. This isn't right. This isn't right, dude. You just saw a fucking werewolf rip apart Nick.
Come on, man, you're
Like, what do you
desperate
mean?
not
There's
to
nothing
believe.
going on.
If
You
there's
know what I
reasonable
mean?
doubt, you have
Jacob
to assume
was
it's
probably
not
my
real.
least favorite
Occam's
character.
razor.
Jacob was
But
just
look at
he
everything you've
caused
seen.
it all.
Put it all together
and
objectively.
not only was everything his
What we
fault,
got here, this could
he was just trying to get in
incriminate
Emma's
family
pants,
or
which was
flip them
like
at least.
definitely like I probably just disliked Emma the most, and then like
know, at
Jacob
the
right
very
above
least we
her,
should
because at
tell
least
someone
like
that we should know,
Jacob
right?
like realized
She
what
believed
happened and
all
what he
of
was
it.
doing. That's why he was crying in the woods. Like, you know what I mean? Like at least he was realizing what was going on around him. Dude, Emma was like in another fucking planet. The whole did you guys when you watched her in that game? It was like she was on another planet. Like, oh, we're hiding in the cellar from fucking werewolves, and she's like dancing around and shit. Let's go explore. I'm bored. Well, who the fuck are you? And what are you
Finally
doing?
have something going here. It's getting juicy.
Yeah, dude, it was like she wasn't even like there. Like she was not all there.
Died. This is actually crazy. Grace, you did it. Just take the win. Let's
Yeah,
turn
she was
this
making
off
like
and
videos and
actually
shit on the
report it.
island. Like, what the fuck was going on with this woman, dude?
More.
Did anybody like Abigail? I don't think anybody mentioned Abby either. I wonder what was the point of getting the rabbit. Oh, there was the hiker. Oh. Then why'd they tie him in the basement then? Did we ever find that out? Okay, remember at the beginning when I guess we broke the door open and took the rabbit, and then we left the backpack after when we escaped from the house when we brought Nick to the cabin. Like, what was the purpose of getting the rabbit? Like, what did the rabbit do? It didn't do shit. It was put in the bag and they left the bag. So like, I don't get it. Yeah, I got a question. So they confirmed right here, Kevin Smith. They confirmed that Ed was the body in the ground, like in the water, right? Why did they do that? Who killed him? Hey, United States, he ran ahead. He ran ahead, dude. A scare tactic? Scare tactic? You bet it was the Hackett family? Well, it says right here, it says, hiker remains rediscovered. Hackett family suspected. Surviving members of the Hackett family have been arrested and charged with the murder of missing hikers Ed Benson and Ann Radcliffe. We never found any evidence of Ann anywhere, but we found Ed in the water. One of the werewolves and they hid the body in the lake? Is there any evidence to that? Like, oh, we can go to chapter select. Yeah, 8 hours and 51 minutes, so about 9 hours and everyone survived. I like those pictures, like what was it called, like Rembrandt lighting or something like that? Karate, yeah, right? Was Abby gonna do karate chop a werewolf? Because they were hurt by water. That makes sense, Zion. He got bit and they didn't know how to deal with him, so they just fucking drowned him. I don't think we found any evidence on that either. Can we look at our evidence? I don't think we can. No, we can't. Like, did we find any evidence explaining that? I don't know. There's so many questions. Like, we never found the woman. We found the dude. Everybody got arrested. Everyone died. So like everyone died. Everyone got arrested. We thought at the end of these games they would show what the next game is. This isn't one of those games, Kat. Those are the dark picture anthology. This isn't a dark picture anthology game. We had no idea they were making this game while they were making the dark, whatever they're called, the dark anthology games. We had no idea. This game was a huge surprise when they announced it like 3 or 4 months ago. So let's go to YouTube. No, we're just gonna replay it again. We're gonna play it again. This is not a dark anthology game now. Oh, thing is like, oops. I thought it was gonna let me choose like single player. I'll go back. He quit. Oh yeah, it straight up just reset everything. Oops. I hope I didn't fuck it up. Okay. You remember last time we were trying to jump around the timeline to collect shit, and we ended up fucking up the save file? Remember that, chat? Remember when we did that? So, I don't know. Okay. That was fun. I actually really enjoyed that game. I would agree that it is up there with Until Dawn. Until Dawn was a very fantastic video game. I think this game was pretty fantastic, even though the shooting controls are kind of shit. But overall, I really enjoyed it. There weren't many characters that I absolutely like hated. Like Until Dawn, I really hated Emily. Like they made it very easy to dislike her. There weren't really characters in this game that they made you hate. They were just characters that you just didn't really like, you know? Like Emma. Emma was very like vain and just kind of annoying. But like you didn't really hate her. I didn't hate her. I just thought she sucked. And then like Jacob was kind of a bitch, you know? But like Emily, yeah, like Emily was like insufferable in Until Dawn. That's why like when I got the chance to shoot her in the game, I was like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man, I can get rid of her right here, right now. But I really enjoyed this game. I think it's a lot of fun. I really liked it. I would love to jump into it again and we can do another playthrough. We can make different decisions. We have to look for the other evidence so we don't get the pooey ending. I don't know if it's better to hit new game or hit chapter select and just select the beginning of the game. Because I don't want to erase my save file, because that's what happened last time when we were playing Man of Medan. Remember when we were playing Man of Medan? We were jumping around and then like our save file got locked because I hit like new game or something and it erased everything. So, but I liked the twist at the end. I thought it was pretty interesting. It was kind of weird how like when it was easing us into it, it was like, oh fuck, is it Wendigos again? What does it say when you click new game? It just starts. We just did it just now, right? As soon as you hit new game, it just starts. And if you hit continue, I don't know what it continues from. Oh. Okay, so you can continue. Oh, so you have multiple save files. Because it could continue from the file we just finished. That's 9 hours long. And then the new game we just started like 2 minutes ago. So... okay, so you can have multiple save files, that's fine. All right, so we can hit continue and start a new game. And now I'll probably have all of our save points in it. But, man. Ooh, it's fucking hot in here. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Like I said, I would like to jump back into it. What's tomorrow, Wednesday? Do you guys want to play this again tomorrow? We can play it again tomorrow and make some different decisions to see if we can kill everybody. See if we can kill everybody? That'll be fun. What do you think happens at the end if they kill everybody? I want to know what happens when you don't shoot Silas. But I guess we could just not shoot him when we do our second playthrough where we try to fuck everything up. So, it shouldn't be as long as last time because we did a lot of exploring. Low-key, we can just fucking Google where the evidence is and get that shit out of the way. We don't have to worry about it. Because we're missing, what, like 4 or 5 tarot cards, and we're missing 1 evidence. The first evidence that you get. So, you want to know what happens if you let her get the shotgun? Yeah, I wonder too. What if, like, what happens if she just doesn't die? Do they still just chase you around? So, I don't, we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll play the game again. You guys just have to remember, because there's a couple of decisions I don't remember we did. He said in before we do a favorites only run. I mean, like, because like what this, like, we're still gonna do the stuff that has us live. Like for example, remember when they were attacking the radio station and you can shoot the roof? Like, I have a feeling that you shoot the roof and you either miss or you damage the creature or the werewolf, and then that just has a hole in the roof and it comes in and just eats somebody. Like, that's what I thought was gonna happen with that. So, I don't know, I guess we can figure it out. We'll see what happens when we click it. We'll see what happens. Or maybe we can do votes. What do you guys know about that? How about this? How about this? Okay. We did our first playthrough, which we did everything how I wanted to do it. Then our second playthrough will be the other options. Like, we'll try to make other decisions and see what happens, see how the game deviates and changes. If you guys are down, we can do a playthrough where you guys pick what we do, where I'll drop a poll every time we need to make a decision. I'll drop a poll that's 30 seconds long, and then we go with that decision. What do you guys think of that one? It'll probably make the game take twice as long because we got to pause it every time we make a decision, but yeah, we could do it where we all vote on what we do. It'd be your fault. So if you guys kill off fucking Ryan, it's your fault. Yeah, we could just do votes. We could just do, every time there's a vote, we'll just pause it and we'll do a vote, A or B, and then whichever one wins, that's what we go with, and then I'll play the quick time events and try not to die. Which chat hunts werewolves very badly. So that'll be our third playthrough. We'll vote together on the third playthrough. But I would like to play it again and find the rest of the evidence and make other decisions. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm really hungry, so this was fun. I like this game. That'll be a fun idea for charity. We are doing a charity stream on Thursday, Toko, so maybe we can do that on Thursday. What do you guys think? Maybe that'd be something we can do on Thursday. It's fucking hot, my dude. I'm sweating. It's hot in here. It's cold outside. I think it's like 68 degrees in the house. But it's just, my room is just closed up and tiny and just fucking boiling, my dude. Just boiling.
Congratulations! Oh my god.
Let's see who's online. You guys think? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, let me play some music. Aladdin? I kind of, after we finish the Quarry and we still have like the DLC for Dead Space for that fucking game we're playing, Dead Island, Dead Rising. I keep calling it the wrong shit. I wanna replay like RE7, 2, and 3 to play it with the RTX so the game can run like shit. Or we can try to figure out why it runs like crap. I don't know why my games run like shit ever since they did the updates. I don't have a slow computer either. Okay, so Grampy is live. He went up 23 minutes. Let's hang out with him. Yeah. The Tyrese clip. That's so funny. Congratulations. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been real, boys. Thank you guys for chilling. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, normal time. I don't know if I'm gonna record Resident Evil tonight. It just depends on how I feel after I eat. I'm gonna go cool off and get some dinner and kind of chill out and see what happens. If I'm feeling alright, then I'll record Resident and put it up. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. Alright? So, thank you guys for big chilling. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna hang out with Grampy. Bye. Bye bye.
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up, the worst show on television. I got freaks 9 days out of the week. I can give them. I was only 7 days in a week. Man, you ain't big pop. I'm the big bad booty daddy. It's non-stop.
Oh, I forgot to mute my mic. Oops. You hear me typing? Okay, I'm muting it back.
Very.